Yo. Why is Sharia law trending on Twitter right now? What's happening? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is happening? What's happening? What's going on here? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, the Sharia law thing because of Mandami winning, I'm guessing? People being racist or something? Sounds about right. And then what was the other one? Whatever. Anyway. Anyway. Let's get this involved. Let's get this involved. Hold on, I have to respond to a message. Alright. Oh my god. Wait, does it get saved here? Keep it upwards, okay. I think I maybe saved the bag? No, there's a hole in it. Of course there is. Of course there is. Woo! You avoid Twitter X as much as you can. I've definitely been trying to keep more of... been trying to definitely not look at it as much. I do still look at it though for PIL purposes. Because there's accounts that I would follow on there that don't have Blue Sky. But otherwise I try to use Blue Sky for those things. I really just use it for... I mean... Sometimes I forget that people use the internet in very, to my opinion, strange ways. As far as like, not, like the whole concept initially is you follow people and then you see their messages, right? But now there's For You page shit, which is algorithmic. And people actually use that. Instead of just following the people that they want to see messages from. And that's where I get, like... So, you know, I in theory only see messages from the people I follow. And that works relatively fine. But I think it will be something I will forever be confused by. People that don't use the follow. It's like people that don't subscribe to people that they watch all their videos of or something, and then I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Hello, Elemental. A big news across the country in a lot of elections, so that's something. This is a bigger bowl of yogurt than I anticipated. I will say that. Here we go. Bear. 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 There it is. It's bullshit manipulation and everywhere. Algorithm stuff. Yeah. It's just weird for me that people choose to use it that way. like I wouldn't be I guess converting it into a different context of like Reddit, let's say. Like you go to, like some people basically just scroll forever on like the main front page or are all or whatever, and that to me is psychotic. I go to the subreddits that I'm interested in. That makes sense. I do go to r all at least once a day to see if there's any, because sometimes there'll be some sort of news thing that somehow didn't see my eye, and that usually happens. There's usually something on there that's like, oh, I wouldn't have seen this otherwise. Sometimes it used to be RL used to be one of the best places to get news, because things that were like really heavily, like it would always be where a lot of news story breaking stuff would be. Now it feels like Twitter is a lot of the time where you might see that kind of thing, but it used to be Reddit. But they changed how that works, so stuff doesn't really get to that front page in the same speed. Breaking news, that is. I agree, Dukester. So it's like, I mean, you basically have to do a little bit of both, but some people basically just do all of the curate all my stuff for me thing, which to me is crazy. It should be like 80-20 or 90-10 in the opposite of the things you already know you're interested in, and then 10%. All right, let me see what it shows me. Maybe there'll be something new, and then you could look into it more from there. Yeah, I don't do Facebook. The Imperial March. The New Jersey. New Deal. New Castle. New World. It is New World! Okay, I didn't think that would actually be right. Whoa, okay. Fresh meat, fresh print, fresh water. Fresh air, what am I talking about? Okay. The Imperial System. The Imperial March. Strangers. I don't know what that would be with. If it was Stranger, then it could be like Stranger Things or Stranger Danger or something. But Strangers with an S. Strangers with an S. That's tougher. I have no idea. Green Thumb. Green with Envy. Green Snake. Prime Number. Prime Condition. Prime Sauce. Prime Strangers. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. The only thing that the only reason that I wish I would have a Facebook account at times is to access like Facebook Marketplace stuff. Because I feel like there's people always talk about how there's like good deals or free things and stuff on there. That would really be like the only reason I would want one. I don't know. I don't know what this is. New. This is fresh. Condition Imperial Sauce Green. I don't know. You use it to check people's birthdays. Your wife does that. The birthdays or the marketplace? Mint sauce? I guess that probably exists, but I feel like that's... Actually, I don't even know what mint imperial is. Mint condition and mint green. I don't know what mint imperial is. I'm just gonna hit this. Perfect storm, perfect number, perfect strangers? I mean, I've heard it before, but... Oh, it's a movie? It's a show. TV show. Okay. Perfect fifth. Not sure if I know what that is either. Or I'd probably do that. Not popular enough. Okay. I think this should be easy. Except maybe monotype. Except maybe monotype. Monotype how there. Because small and stuff is normal grass. Tommy maybe might just be electric, but the other ones become like electric normal or something, or electric fighting. The dog, I think, might just be fairy. Yeah. Can't believe I did that, but okay. Palmont. Simple. Whatever. Not fully evolved. Pommy. Normal, not fully evolved. I mean, there were some obvious ones that came to mind. The smallest group. Oregon. But I was trying to think of something rarer. But perhaps. I guess I could choose a bird. Water not fully evolved? Now that's a lot of options. You know what? I'm gonna go with a cute and classic Shelder. Final evolution normal? How about... on me. How about... No, that's not the final evolution. Or Clonch. What the hell is it called? Is it Clauncher? No. Clauncher evolves into a bigger one. Bowitzer. That's the one. That's the one. Monotype normal. Oregon. Used to be like, you know, Wigglytuff and stuff too, but now it doesn't count that because it's a fairy now. Although I guess Chansey is still normal, right? Yeah. And then water, monotype water. Basculin. I've done it. I've done it. Well, that's a fun group of picks, I suppose, to do. I don't think I care to... Wait, who is this? Oh, that evolves into, like, the Arctibax? Maybe? Frigibax? Because what's that thing's... I think that thing's name is, like, Baxcalibur? I want to say? Something like that? I'm undoing a wrap on my ankle. Thing here? That is what's happening. You. Come on. Undo, undo. Fix that later. Okay. Right, and then still not quite done with this either. Okay. Oh. Let me go put the bowl away. I think the plan is to do demo. I know at least one, there's maybe two to do, potentially. Sorry for that. Took a moment longer than usual. Okay. Didn't actually remember to right when I started, which was 5:11. Earbuds back. Oh, I said this in Discord, Dukester, but I think that means you didn't see it, which was that I was doing the exchanges of all the tickets I'd been farming from Gung Ho, because you know it ends today, so you got to do your exchanges. And I was kind of, you know how like you can only have it do like 90 at a time or 150 at a time or something. You like hit the max button, and so I was kind of like going through the motions of that, and I accidentally made them all rainbow tickets. So that means, you know, I can't get any pies from that because I accidentally made them all rainbow tickets. So that's fun. That's fun. Excuse me. Corns? Yeah, it was pretty not smart. Okay, so cubes was a puzzle game, and then I thought there was one more that was also a puzzle game, maybe? Let me go down here. No, maybe it just was the cube game was the last one left. And then there's a couple of like potential it was multiplayer ones. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Then cubes it is. The cubes, I should say. The cubes. The cubes. Is this a controller game? Great question. You watch 10 seconds of it. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. You could probably do either, but I'll get the controller involved. Why not? And then I guess I should tag Discord too. I didn't do that. I should really make a role that is for being tagged when I go live instead of doing at here. Probably should do that. Probably should change that. Wait a second, I have also the pad cable here fixed in. How'd that happen? There it is. they got mixed together. What a mess. Okay. Go, cable it up. Vibrated, that means it's ready to rumble. Well, it already rumbled to confirm that it's ready to rumble more. Pause the tunes. Oh. Okay, let's launch the game. Launching. That's quite a sound, isn't it? Going really fast over the controls. Oh, it moves when you do that. That's cute. Roller does not want to work. Is this one of those situations where I have to like launch it and then select it like immediately? Nah, controller doesn't want to work. Maybe as a, you know, as a last test, an unplug replug classic. Okay, it vibrated. One more try. Ah, it doesn't work. I assume that's my fault, but you know, it is what it is. All right, and I guess we're ready to go then. Suppose we're ready to go. This is the Cubes demo, and let me just start off by doing this. The fun noise, totally not obnoxious. I tried to get my controller to work with not that much effort, just kind of plugging it in and opening it. Did not work. Could probably do some Steam controller, whatever stuff to make it work, but I'm not going to do that. We're just going to end up using the mouse and keyboard. So this should be a puzzle game. Ooh, okay, it moved. 1. Okay. Options. Controls. Move, switch, change music, pause. Switch, okay. Sting. Okay, move. Okay. I have moved. E, switch. Okay. I assume that... I like that noise. That's a good noise. They should let spacebar be hitting the try again button. I don't know what this box in the top middle that has the lines in it, I don't know what that's all about. I also don't know, I guess, should I put myself here? Feels like a weird place, but it's also like the least blocking of everything, but it feels like I'm like a, I don't know, some weird like cut in character on like a Brady Bunch episode or something, like I don't where I'm just like in the middle for no reason, but okay. Anyway, so I think also what I need to do, I know we're still with it. I think I need to turn off flux because I think that's gonna give me, it's giving me color issues. Oh my god, that's pink. That looked so different on my screen. That being said, I am going to wear these glasses. It is still way too... I feel like my skin in the camera now looks whiter. But okay. So this is... Okay, so this is like Rubik's Cube. Ah. Okay, I get it. E. Now... This is down, so I get the coin. Which does something. I can move this now, but we need to go down here. Okay, I get it. So it's, you know, up, right, bottom, left, down thing. Oh, I'm like the celebrity squares show. That's a better reference, or more correct reference, perhaps. You're right. So this is red. It is, and now we'll go boom. Oh, okay, now I realize it's got the little rounded corners to show which one I'm currently selected on. Okay, I get it. 2 coins. And then that just means we're done. Okay, cool. Well, this is interesting. I will start right away by saying... so I need to do the brown? Where's the brown again? The brown is there. Okay. I see. So that's 2. Okay. So then if I go, no, okay, and then I'm the same thing. I've never solved the Rubik's Cube. I've never really. I think probably when I was a child, I attempted just not really to solve one, but to get one side full color, which I know is like a step of it, and then you're kind of have to deconstruct it, but then bring it back together and blah blah blah. But I never like, you know, looked up the moves to actually learn how to solve it from, you know, people memorize the various algorithms and such. So this might be an issue for a guy like me. Wait, I did it. No, I'm one off. I can't. There it is. Okay, good. That opens up the top to get the coin, and that opens up the bottom. Oh, who moved? And that opens up that coin. Okay, I'm getting it. I mean, kind of. I'm almost doing it. You ever play one of the slide puzzles like this? Where you just kind of slide it around. You're like, I'm almost there. Let me just hold on. And like you kind of, some people will sort of just keep moving stuff around until it's close or just works. That's sort of how I feel about this game right now. Where I'm like, I'm kind of seeing how much I can get away with not actually trying to figure it out. Which is probably not the best strategy. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Oh, the color looks so different when it's on its side. Like the blue, and then it looks like a different blue. I thought it was, no, I keep thinking that when it's here, that 2 flips gets there, but no, that's 3 flips. There we go. That lets me get the coin. I guess I don't have to wait for that animation. I'm sure there's gonna be some point where this becomes, is that the red? I think that is the red. Okay, it looks, even without the color, that kind of looks not the same color. Am I crazy? Oh, whoops. Did it? I actually kind of did that correct that time. Like, somewhat planning my moves a bit. Now, obviously, this is not actually a Rubik's Cube because one side is a different color, but kind of the concept of like turning something and then that moving other sides to be in other places is more of what I was getting at. I saw on Twitter today people talking about some sort of, oh, that's not the right number. Some sort of, there we go. I am getting better at that. Like today is some sort of, it was something to do with how I titled the stream. National Oshi Day or something? Which is a VTuber and or idol related thing from my understanding. So that's why the title is what it is, if you're wondering. Oh, that game overs! I just needed to press E twice. Oh, that actually sucks. That actually, I actively don't like that, actually. That is not something I enjoy. Okay, so what that means to me is I'm getting this out of here away from the spikes before I switch screens. Okay, here we go. Anyway, no, that's not the right number. I messed that one up. Nope. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, No, I was one too few. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Okay, now back up top. Yellow. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm cubing. I am cubing. I don't know, I saw on Twitter some people saying like, "Oh my god, National Oshi Day." Or more accurately people, streamers, VTubers saying like, thank you for all the kind messages, which is fine. Ah, I'm one off. Okay, hold on. No. Hold on. Nope, one off still. One off still. There we go, that's gonna do it. Okay, I figured out a strat for that. Go up to here. Boom. That unlocks the bottom right. So far, the levels have basically all been the same, though the only difference now has been like you have to go back to certain floors to hit certain buttons, like this one. Which, nope, one too few. There we go. Which is something. It's definitely a different. Oh wait, okay. On. Boom. I'm actually kind of getting good at this. Wait. Now I need to go back here and move this one to green. Okay, all right. So it is. It's changing up. It's changing up. Okay, now back to the top left. Oh, I'm one off. There it is. Okay, now that means go back to top right, and we need to, oh, the top middle is what the color is that's on the back side that I can't see. That's interesting. I'm not sure why they want that to be what's shown, but suppose it works. Okay, now bottom left. Now I can get this coin. Alright. So, I mean, it's definitely getting more layers to it, but it's still mostly being this, like, same in the sense of, like, it's not like there's a new mechanic. It's just you more back and forth, but I imagine it'll get more complex as time goes. So I need to start, where do I start? On the bottom row, there's a left, there's a yellow here. God, that makes the background awful looking. That makes the background awful looking. Okay, so I want that to be like that. Okay, now what does that do? That lets me get the coin from here, top left. And then here, we want to set ourselves up blue. What does blue do? Blue does the bottom right. Get that coin. And then I'm gonna bring it back to this spot because the top right is probably going to need to be removed so that I can actually line this up correctly. Need to get the red onto the right side that I want. Nope, I'm one off. I'm still gonna be one off because I'm stupid. Why can't I get this? I can't do it! Okay, hold on. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. There you go. Now, boom, red. Bottom left. Oof. I don't know how many levels there are. I should maybe check the level button to see, potentially. It feels weird looking at OBS and then seeing me in the middle of the screen. How many levels are there? 10? Alright, we can do 10. That's not too many. So we start bottom left. It's the only place you can move. That's not how that works. There we go. That gives us top left. That gives us top right. Okay. That means now we want top left to move out because the red spike, this square that the top left is on right now, the spikes are going to come up when I move the bottom left, and I'm going to need to move the bottom left to hit the green square because the green spikes in the top left are up, and that's what's going to need to move. But if I move the bottom left first, then that'll bring up the red spikes that the top left is standing on, and then I won't be able to leave. So we move off that. Then we go down here. Now you can see those spikes are up, and what would have stopped me from progressing. Green, we go back top left. Now we need to... How do we need this to line up? Kind of like the opposite of that. We need basically the pink to be... on the right side while we come downwards here. Yeah. So... there it is. That gives us the bottom right area to get the coin. So I guess the lesson there is just kind of not trapping with the spikes is the idea, maybe? But I feel like I already did that one like that. Alright, level 8. Top right or bottom left? Top right does the green. Oh, okay. Top right is where we start, because I will move the bottom left, I suppose. Because so the top left, the spikes are colored. So you're gonna need the yellow, then the red, and then after you get past those two, you do the blue. The red spike is the bottom right. The pink spike, so that's not red, that's pink spike. And the yellow spike, pink spike, blue spike in the top left. Top right, brown spike, red spike. So you do red spike first, and red spike is in the bottom left, just to get that coin. So, but either way, the bottom left, you just have to do the yellow first anyway. So, might as well do that one while I'm here, and hopefully not mess it up this time. He says, as he messes it up again. There we go. Okay, now, bottom right. We go for the red. Well, actually, I guess I'll get the coin first. That's one off. Not bad. There we go. Top right. Get the coin. Let the bottom right escape now. Now the top right square's bottom left is open for this to go pink. Now we have the top left. You can get past the two first sets of spikes. Then bottom left, because now we can do the blue one. In my brain, I almost just ran into the spikes. I do say I don't really love that hitting the spikes is like something to have to worry about, I guess, but I'm just gonna do it the old easy way. Line it up, hop it over, top left to get the coin. 3 coins now instead of 2. Level 9. I do like this. I just don't know how much more involved it will be, if not just more of the same. Which, I mean, it still is good as it is, but... so we have to start top left, top right. But where do we go? We can get to yellow, the brown, the pink, or the blue. I guess it's just doing all of them, huh? Well, it doesn't really matter, just whichever one I want to get to start. So that's brown, which is the top left. Get that coin, move it to safety. Now I will go for, all right, the blue one. The blue is the trickiest one to get to. Until I just get it first try. All right, never mind. Okay. Now we... That's not quite the right line up. I am getting a little scared at times about hitting the spikes. But okay, bottom right now, we grab this, back out, and now I just have to get the yellow. No. Boom. Top left. Whew. That was pretty good. What is this cube stuff? Kind of think of it like a finished Rubik's Cube in terms of each color on a side. And you move them around and you can switch between the dimensions, and there's buttons, and those buttons correlate with the colors of spikes. So for example here, the bottom left area, we can't do anything. There's spikes everywhere. The bottom right area, can't do anything, spikes everywhere. Top right area, can't get to anything, spikes everywhere. So we know that by default, we have to start in the top left. And we can't get to the yellow button, but we can get to the pink button. The pink button will unlock the pink spikes on the top right area. So, that's what we want. So you have to manipulate the boxes as you see fit. Now I'm in the top right. The rounded corners are what help you see which active area I am participating in, along with the fact that that's where the moving square is. Music stuff reminds you of Mr. Rogers. That's interesting. I guess it depends on what song is playing at the time, because there is more than one song. Oh, I guess I could go for the blue. Oh, the blue's not red either. Alright, so blue or red, right? I could do either? I could do either. Okay. Oh, but that's facing the wrong way. Okay, blue first. Blue. Top. Left. I need to do the yellow. What's the yellow hit? Oh, I see. Okay. So I need... Oh, I was one off. There we go, that should work. Okay. Bottom right. I need to get the green. Green, perfect. Okay, so now I need to move the top left back onto the pink. So that I can let the top right out. Although I guess I should have it. I should have it do the red button first anyway. But so let's try to make that happen. Nope, wrong way. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Better that time. Bottom left. Let's grab these coins. Move out of safety, get out of dodge. Okay, now back to the top right. Grab the last coin. Woo! Was that 10 or 9? I already forget. I did it! That was the last one. Nice. That was pretty good though. Oh, if I hit, okay, I don't want to do that. Levels 9. Okay, yeah, so number 10 is the one after that, okay. Oh, I broke the game. I broke the game by, I think, pressing the escape button too fast, so now, I'm sure you can hear my keyboard, I'm pressing all of the keys. Actually, Alt-Tab to see if clicking back in would work. Nope. Well, it's as good as time as any for it to crash, because I beat the game. Because I beat the demo, rather. So, that's cool. That was Cubes. I did like it, though. I think it would definitely not be a game I think you would binge, necessarily. Because well, I mean, I guess you could. In a pick roast type fashion, where you're just kind of, like, in the zone and you're doing that over and over and over and over. Because, you know, there isn't necessarily... I guess put the music back on. I guess there isn't necessarily, like, new, elements introduced really much, more just, you know, having to move different ways, or you know, more buttons that you need to kind of mess around with at the same time, and that sort of thing. But, you know, it wasn't like a new mechanic or whatever that was dropped, which is fine. I'm just clarifying. But it was satisfying to get it done, I'll say that. I wonder if there would be... I guess you do have to keep it a cube. I was trying to think if there'd be a way to have, like... I mean, I'm sure you could... There's plenty of things you could do where, like, oh, maybe you do something and then it changes the whole color palette or whatever of your squares, and I'm sure you could introduce things. Moving enemies and that kind of thing, but, you know, it depends on the kind of game you want to make. And I think this one's perfectly fine. Fine little puzzling thing. The coins aspect... I don't know if that's what they're supposed to be. I feel like it might be nice to have a blank out of, like, 0 out of 4 or whatever. Not that it's hard necessarily to see, but I don't know, I could see some place where, like, I somehow, you know, you're in the zone and you're like, where is this last coin? I don't see it. But its spinning does help, so I think it's probably not that big of a deal. I didn't really like that hitting the spikes started everything over. That's a game dev decision. Because, like, I feel like I would rather it just be like an undo, but at the same time, maybe then that gives you... Maybe that makes it too easy, I guess, or something like that. Or maybe you could have, like, a checkpoint. Like, if you finish if you get all the coins in a square, then it saves it or something. But then you don't necessarily have coins in every... universe location, so I don't know, but I enjoyed it. And I also liked it. I think the demo length was solid too. That was the Cubes. And yeah, I am just gonna have to Alt F4 to close it, which I did, and then I'm turning Flux back on because of my eyes. Whew. Hello everybody. So excited you're gonna play OSRS when Sailing comes out on November 19th. I don't know who told you that, but that is... So that was a lie. Is that how I'm supposed to say it? There is a new peak update out today? Question mark. There's not enough time to do a run, which is unfortunate, because you know we have to do Wartime Wednesday, of course. I kind of hope I don't run into the new update area on Friday, because I just want to beat the game first. I feel like it's probably going to be a harder area or something, or you know, you don't know what to look for. But I do see some people streaming Peak, so I think that means the new update is out. What was I gonna mention? Oh yeah. Have any of you gone to grocery stores to try to get discounted Halloween candy, by the way? Because I was in a grocery store today just to get bananas. So it was like a local place, not a place I normally shop. It was a smaller place just to get bananas because I only needed that. The Halloween candy was 50% off. I was like, oh, 50? All right, I'm not going to backwards shoot this. That was a one-time luck. Oh, hit the rim? Oh, I toilet bowled it. Toilet bowl. Swish. There it is. Third time's the charm. 50% is crazy? Yeah. 50% is pretty crazy. Granted, it is almost a week. I guess it's been, what, 5 days since Halloween? And so they're trying to get everything out of there because they already had like Christmas candy up. And so they were in like a clearance pile of stuff. I did like look at it to see like, okay, how much does 50% actually get you? And I did read about how like candy prices have been pretty crazy this Halloween. Chocolate in particular more, I think, because of like cocoa shortages or something like that. But even still. And so I was like, okay, but would 50% even still feel like an actual deal, or would it still be like, or would I feel like, oh, that's what it should cost? There was a big thing of Reese's that was $20. And I was like, I would never pay $20 for that. That's way too much. But 50% off at $10? If I was giving them away for Halloween, that wouldn't, I mean, it'd still be a lot. It still felt like it would be a lot. Then there was, I think there was a thing of like little bags of like Nerds gummy clusters. And I think that was only like $3. I don't remember. I don't think there was the Reese's one had like a lot in it. It was a big bag. The Nerd gummy clusters ones I don't think was big. Like it felt like it felt as light as a feather, so it felt like there wasn't even it felt like it was gonna be like 10 things in there. I should have looked to see how many was in there, but for $2? Because it was probably like $4 or $5. It was probably like $5, and so then it like halved to $2.50. I would have been thinking like, oh, okay, that'd be. And then there was another one that was the Tootsie Rolls, but they're the flavored ones, fruity something. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, you ate 4 pieces last night, Dukester. Which things did you have? You got some stuff to do. Photoshop props and pretzels 75 off. Photo shoot props. I'm curious to what that's about. You're taking photos of candy? Pretzels. Pretzels. Why am I eating feathers? I wasn't. I was saying the bag was as light as a feather. Oh, you went to Michael's, so you were actually getting props. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. That's cool. Yeah, I guess I never thought about that, but I suppose those would also be sus. No, I'm not eating feathers. That's not taking place. And then, yeah, so, Fruity Tooty? I think? So Fruity Tooty, there was a bag of those, and so, you know, there's a bunch of those, and that was maybe $5 or so, and then $4 or $5, and then, you know, 50% would be $2 or $2.50. those were probably worth that amount. In terms of like being 50% off was like probably a decent deal. You know I'm a condor in disguise. No. Actually, no. Pokemon Schleepen. Pokemon Schlappen. Whoa. Relax. I haven't decided if I'm going to switch to the new area tomorrow or if I'm going to wait until Sunday. Part of me feels like I should just wait until Sunday, but I don't know. I already got Master 6 or something, so it's not like I need to wait to get the Master Incense. Because, you know, having done so much GGEX in the past month and a half means I haven't been getting all those extra incenses that I normally would get from doing regular areas. Switch to? No, that's not what I said. The new Dispatch episodes are peak. I keep hearing good things about it, and I also saw they sold like 1 million copies or something, which is cool. I mean, I'm happy for them. I actually don't really know if the devs have what else they've made, or if they are the people that made the Telltale games. People keep saying they're like the Telltale games, which I already know to some extent because, you know, I played the demo of Dispatch, but I didn't really look to see who made the game, but it sounds like they're doing well. They sold like 1 million plus copies or something like that, maybe. Maybe even more. Throughout most of the latest chapter, you were vibing, but near the end, you were knowing. You wanted to get props because you wanted to do toy photography. New studio cobbled from the people behind Telltale Games. Okay, so there was probably some wires getting crossed while reading, or just not deciphering well what was being discussed by folks. But okay, that's cool. I mean, it's successful, seemingly, so that's awesome. Do we know how many chapters there's gonna be in that game? Is there... I don't know why. I feel like I've been doing this a lot lately. Anyone notice that? I feel like I've been doing the evil guy hand pose. I don't know why. I don't know why I've been doing that more. Yes. Smithers. Evil. Yeah, I've been evil-jing. I've actually been evil-jing. Yeah, a little bit. Feathers? No, not feathers. Feathers? Feathers, anyone? That's funny. Let me double check the. All right, let me double check the demo situation. I'm pretty sure there was not another demo that I had in mind besides Reanimal, possibly doing that with Honeydew, but I think that's the only one I have. You have a sub announcement? Isn't there something with St. Elmo Fire? Loved that one. I don't know what that means. Yeah, okay. Dispatch, how many chapters? No thanks, I'm from Massachusetts. Oh, were you saying that to... Okay, I think I know. It's gonna have 8 chapters. Scheduled to be... The final 2 episodes are to be... They're doing the last 2 episodes at once? On November 12th, so that's next week. Thanks for 65 months. That's a long time, huh? Emoji joke. Evil, but Elmo on fire. Oh, I see what you're saying. The Elmo on fire meme, and then yeah. Have they been releasing 2 episodes at a time? I guess it must be like that. I was thinking about this the other day, where the first stream I've ever done, maybe not on this channel, but first live stream I've ever done, I think would have, on Justin TV, I think would have been I can probably find out, but maybe before 2012, which when thinking about it in that sense, is, you know, more than a decade, which is fucked up to think about. So far, 6 are released. The next 2 drop on the 12th. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Have you thought about how it's so much better that they've done it in these like segments rather? Like, imagine the game came out and it just had the 8 chapters. I feel like it wouldn't have nearly the same buzz. I think it's been a great decision by them to do it the way they've done it. Giving it more of a TV vibe in the sense of like everyone's excited. Next episode, yo, did you see the latest episodes? Oh my god, dude, I can't wait for next week. What the fuck's gonna happen? Like, I feel like it's like people have been doing that, which is a good sign. And yeah, definitely would make people want a season 2 for sure. I imagine they would have. Seems like they know what they're doing, so they would probably know enough of what they're doing to make it so that the ending 2 episodes aren't like, will leave room to have a season 2. So that's cool. Now, let's turn the Switch on, because I should check to see if there's an endless ocean thing, because I don't know if there is or not. What am I'm pressing all sorts of buttons incorrectly here. Hold on. Nope. Yeah. Okay. And in one of the new episodes, Flambe does a cover of Meredith Brooks' Bitch that goes, I'm a bitch, my name is Robert. To be honest, I don't really know. I don't really remember. I don't know if I even know who Flambe is. If that was a character I saw in the demo. As well as if I would probably recognize that song if I heard it, but I don't recognize it by name. Glitched audio. Hold on. Let's hope this works. Ooh, there is an event. This is perfect. We can do an event right now. In between now and because look, there's a event that started from Halloween until, you know, whatever. So we'll do one of these. Change category. We have entered the season of chapped lips. I guess that's true. I also need to end that playlist music for you. For me, it's more of a entered the cold fingers and hands season. Like, if people touched my fingers and hands, they'd be like, what the fuck? You got fucking ice cubes on your hands? What's going on? Yeah. It does feel like there's like a switch of like, if it's under 60 for the day, then like the fingers will generally be doing worse. Like the hand, and obviously the whole winter, but not even just outside, but just like even inside. I can like feel the difference. Hello, shark. So we're in the ocean. We can chat about whatever we want. No one can hear us. We're in the ocean. Well, anything could be happening in the ocean. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Am I right? Cause it's salt water, right? Right, everybody. Oh, there's a tunnel. Secret tunnel. No, it's just a little inlet. Never mind. I was lied to. Where was the treasure? I thought that. Oh, treasure? Fake treasure. It's just a box. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. It's a baby fucking whale. I think the 10th anniversary of that was this year or something, wasn't it? I think there was a post I did on Discord that when that happened, the anniversary thing of it, someone remembered. Secret tunnel through the mountain. That's right. That's more on the top of my mind because Magic the Gathering has been doing spoilers for their next upcoming set, which is an Avatar: The Last Airbender set, which is probably the first property of these universes beyond type ones that they've done that I would be like interested in. But as a man of principle that I try to be, I will continue to not partake in that. So I do think it fits better than fucking Spider-Man. Trident. What about on MTGA? I mean, I don't spend money, so I guess maybe. I don't even really know why, but I still will like play MTGA a little bit a week, but really just for the like Wednesday event things that they do. I don't really. I guess it's just like to get my Magic fix, but without actually really partaking much. Obviously, I could just quit it completely, and it probably wouldn't do me any less trouble. There is part of me that likes kind of knowing a little bit of what's going on, so that I can properly talk about why I'm not doing it in a way, almost, if that makes sense. There's some level of that, I think, to a reason that I don't. Whoa, look at that guy. That's a new guy. Who are you? He's gonna have a pretty fancy name. The Black Arowana.
Black arowana.
Arowana.
In its juvenile stage, this fish is typically black with yellow stripes, but its body turns silver as it grows into an adult. As a result, this fish looks similar to the silver arowana as an adult, though it does have a different body and fin coloration, and is
Why does
generally
that
smaller
sound like
overall.
a car or something?
It has one of the longest lifespans,
What am I thinking of?
usually ranging between 10 and 15 years, of any freshwater fish that can be kept in an aquarium.
That is a long lifespan. Goatee fish? Yeah, he kind of does have that going on, doesn't he? Where did the treasure... Oh, okay, this way. I remember seeing there was a sign of treasure something. Oh, and now it's gone? Oh, there it is. When you do those... So I haven't been doing drafts, really. I haven't used the coins or anything to do drafts of sets, and I basically haven't really used resources to do any of the stuff as well. Yeah, unlike before where like sometimes I would do yeah, you have to use coins or gems. The coins you can get for free. Well, you can get both for free over a long period of time. But if you were to play a lot, you would definitely have to spend money. Whoa, hello. Whoa, that's a fun fucking color. Lady Dorothea. Lady Dorothea. But yeah, no, you thought anyone can play? You can! Anyone can play, but... Oh, alright, Twitch delay. Yeah, no, I've never spent a cent on MTGA. Because I would usually, there's like challenges that there's like 3 quests, and you get a new one every day. So in theory, you want to at least clear one of them so that you get a new one the next day. And you can have 3 at a time. So what I would usually do previously was to like not play unless there's 3 full quests to do, and then play a bit, clear maybe one of them, because they're like different. Sometimes it's like play 25 green cards or red cards or whatever, and so sometimes you would clear that mission, that quest, before you clear the others, and then so I'd be like, well, I'm not close to doing the others, so I'm just gonna not do it and do it to, like, play again the next day when it's back to 3. And so that's that's how you most efficiently get coins. And so it was kind of nice because it would also only be not usually a long time, like anywhere from like 20 minutes to 40 minutes or whatever, depending on what you end up doing. And so then using those coins when there's a set I was interested in to draft, or maybe sometimes enter those events that sometimes I've done on stream and that kind of thing. Also, sometimes you would get gems. I don't even really remember how I've gotten gems. You would just kind of get gems from things too, but much rarer because gems are the actual like money. So very much playing it like pad in a way of like basically almost never using gems, except for some of the big events previously, but now, yeah. Anyway, does it also have a QR code thing? No, it's not like Pokemon. It's not like the Pokemon trading card game where you can, like, every pack has stuff in it. There. Didn't you get gems from earning a certain rank? Oh, yeah, that's how you get gems sometimes from in the drafts or the events. That's how you can get the gems, that's right. I knew I was forgetting a piece of how I was getting those. I mean, my account is probably, like, stacked with a lot of coins. Ooh, new fish? Who are you? Japanese red sea perch.
Japanese red sea perch.
Look at you.
A reddish-colored rockfish frequently found in shallow reef areas or in the open ocean in places with eelgrass. It can be distinguished from
Why is
similar
it called
species by
eelgrass?
the number of soft rays on its pectoral fins. It spawns in the winter and has been known to form
You know what's
small
cool
schemes.
about fish? Is that instead of like saying they're born or whatever, they say they spawn. Like a video game. I feel like they don't say that, they don't use that word for most animals. They'll say like they hatch from their egg, or they're birthed, or, you know, something like this. But then fish spawn. Fish just spawn. They do what they want, they spawn. This is the eelgrass. Is this an eel, perhaps? No, it's a yellow goosefish. How have neither of us found a glitchy fishy yet? What's up with that? None of you guys are eels. You're anglers. Wait. Come on. Thought I felt the vibration in the controller, meaning that... Oh. Did. That means there's a glitchy fish somewhere. Means there's a glitchy fish somewhere, chat. Where is it? It's a weak vibration. Good vibrations? No, weak vibrations. Where is this treasure as well, by the way? The vibration is not getting any stronger, which is not helping. I'm trying to figure out where the hell you want me to go. Down here? No. Somewhere. You're picking up good vibration. See that? See how my little circle in the middle is blinking red? That's a little mini vibration of the controller, and that usually means like the glitchy fish is somewhere nearby. And it'll do that more. It'll like vibrate more when you're closer. Like it doesn't seem to get any closer. Okay. Doing a wider. Okay, so it's definitely not. It has not done that in a while. Oh, hello. Nice, that's a mystery board off the box. Guitar. That still go? No, that's just an edge. Okay. Little inlet. It's still very much a weak signal. Is it more if I go down? No. Weaker if I go down. Where the hell is this glitchy fish, man? Where is this stuff? Okay. Oh, okay. It's somewhere here. There it is. Ooh.
Transmission from HQ.
Jeez.
Unusual biometric signs have
That took a long time. There's only one other on the board? Alright, at least... Oh no, there's two over there though. Okay. And I'm closest, so I'll just go. Well, they might be there too already. I don't know where they are. I haven't seen the other person. There's only one other person in here, I think, so... Oh god, how do I get to you? Okay, over this way. What the? Giant wall? Oh, there's another one here. They're all, no wonder we didn't see them. They're all in one spot. Okay, I think I got one of them. Yeah, got one. So now... Still can't go that way? Is this a thing where I need to go into that to get to it, to go into a giant hole, or can I go around this? God damn. I don't... These types of formations in the level are so annoying. Especially in an event one where it's a time. It is just a giant. Okay. Giant fucking wall. I get in there somehow. I think they found one of them. They might just be in there already. You know, maybe they haven't found a way out. Is this just an end? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna hope that they can get back in there, and I'm gonna look elsewhere. Jeez. The music stopped. Whoa, this is a cool area. Oh, this is kind of where they were. Or no, they were like on the opposite side of this. Oh no, they were in here. Yeah, so it is a big hole to get into, okay. They leave? Go this way. No, I don't think they left. Alright, so we gotta find... Oh. Got him. I think this guy is not here. Bottom left. Has that changed at all? Has the map changed? Is it just me in here? Am I all alone? Am I all alone? Just me? Yeah, these type of levels are miserable though because of you get walled off from such a big area. Turn around. Why is that? Why did that say that there was like a treasure that through the wall? Manifesting. Alright, so now we go left. Oh no, it's just another dead end. Okay. Okay. Now we go left again. Well, we're definitely only doing one of these dives, so a little unfortunate. I mean, not that surprising. Usually when we do this, we try to do it on a holy big man. We usually try to do it on the Sunday that the event happens, or like the Friday the event happens, or something like that. Most likely when other people are playing. But yeah, we're playing on a random Wednesday. I'm gonna be trying to swim through to find the red circles on the map. That's what we're doing. Oh my god, I shared my dive ID on the screen. Oh no, I could get stream sniped. Imagine. Imagine getting endless ocean stream sniped. Hello, you're very near the top of the water. Logging on. Whoa, that's a lot of marlins, kid. Oh, that was a lot. Sorry, sailfish. My bad. My bad. Sailfish. My mistake. Where's this treasure? There it is. Let me tag it for absolutely nobody. Well, at least we're... Whoa, what's this? Little thing from Mystery Box? 7 sages, including Adapta, came to this land to bring about Aya's plan. And the same ending stuff it always says. Like the first 2 sentence things there, and the last 2 are always the same. Like that one middle sentence that's the new thing. Hello, fish. I don't think they're here, right? I don't think that's changed at all, except for where I've swam. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Zigging and zagging. I do believe that these have a time limit, because I think I've done one before where I think there was me and maybe 1 or 2 other people in it, and we didn't find the stuff in time and just ran out of time before we even got all 7 glitchy fishy. Ooh, a new one of these perhaps? At least get some value from this, maybe? Those who had followed Kalu's commands and who had given their wisdom were cast out by those jealous of such wisdom, the Ons. I don't know. By splitting themselves, so were the cause of their own collapse. Apparently there's treasure this way? Ah, there it is. It's a fish. Another treasure. There is another treasure. Would you look at that? I'm swimming. I am swimming. Ooh, this is a cool area. Oh, new shark alert. Was that a goblin shark I saw? Beluga, 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 beluga. Goblin shark. Called it from a mile away, and by a mile I mean maybe 50 meters, but still pretty impressive.
This shark has an elongated head,
to recognize.
giving it a monstrous appearance.
What kind of weirdo knows what a goblin shark looks like?
Its coloration changes to red due to congealed blood, before fading to a chestnut brown. It feeds from the ocean floor, protruding its jaws to swallow prey whole, looking yet more
Goblin
monstrous
these nuts?
in the process.
Exactly. He's gobbling them.
Goblin shark.
And now he's my friend. Now he's my friend. Let us go, goblin shark. Let's see what's under here. Go with me. Go with me. There he is! Let's go! That's my friend! Yep, that's him. Alright, will he leave the area is the question. He does! I have a goblin shark. Yeah, you better watch out, dolphin. Even though I'm pretty sure goblin sharks don't eat dolphins. There he is! Look at that goofy smile. Look at that goofy smile. Oh, more sailfish, huh? I'm a little shocked I haven't found. There's 4 more of these red circles somewhere in the map. Alright, so I should go this way instead. They're probably all gonna be in one spot, like how the others were, and it's gonna be in some other locked area. Like it is, perhaps. Oh, the creature's left? Oh. I wonder, I don't know what makes it leave, if it's because perhaps I swim too far ahead, or if it's that I left its range of, like, it can only maybe stay so close to its home area of spawn. Yeah, see, we're just not even gonna... we're just not even gonna find them all. That's cool. I don't think I've seen this in the game before, glass sand art. I remember when glass sand art was much more of a common thing. Or maybe that was just because I was younger. Maybe they still do it for younger people. AKA children. It wouldn't be children. Glass sand art was fun, I liked it. But then like an older brother or like just a jerk would grab it and shake it and ruin it. And then you're like, no! Or it gets knocked over, and then that's another way for that to happen. Well, this was was frustrating. Okay, this was a frustrating endless ocean dive. We're not even gonna get to see the thing spawn. The, like, you know, the special UML spawn, because I didn't find all of them. It is a lot harder to do it with just yourself, though, because you kind of naturally will uncover a lot of map by there being more people, and then when the first person finds a glitchy fish, then most of the red circles are just gonna be on the map already anyway, which is nice. So, kind of unfortunate. Perhaps wishful thinking that I could do it on a Tuesday, huh? Or Wednesday, I mean. Tuesday was yesterday. Where's this trick? There it is. It's a dolphin. More treasure. There it is. Well, I got a little bit of treasure on my way out. There's that. There's that, I guess. And you know what? We did see two new, what do you call them? Goblin Shark and, what was the other one? The Japanese Sea Perch or something like that. I got to see some things at least. Wait, there's another treasure. Can I get it before the time runs out? Yes, I can. A lot of treasure down here. And this was some Plesiosaurus type animals. Well, that brings us right into stretch time at least. Rank 73. My research points, very strong. Teamwork, strong as it could be considering there was no one to teamwork with. I would say, pretty decent. Alright, so we're gonna stretch break. Get my apple. We'll do Scrandle and Food Guesser while I have said apple. And then we'll come back. And it'll be fucking Advance Wars time. Where I believe, by the way, the mission that we have left is called The Final Battle or The Final Mission or something like that. Something that sounds very final and conclusive and maybe the end of the first game. I don't know. I feel like it can't be that because I'm only like 50% through completion rate, so I don't see how that's possible, but the game, I mean, the title of the mission is the title of the mission. What am I supposed to say? But yeah, let's stretch break.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Poof. Poof. Poof, poof. Poof. There we go. Oh. Dance stretch. Oh yeah, stretch emote. Over here. Oh boy. I don't know what to think. Part of me feels like maybe it could be the end of the game, but then the other part of me feels like, well, it can't. I'm conflicted. Part of me thinks that if I didn't know anything about this game at all and was fully completely blind, I could totally believe that this would be the last battle. Or, you know, maybe the, like, penultimate battle. Because we've kind of gone through the story to some respect. Oh, figured out that there was being betrayed and this and that. And, you know, it's been... What is it? Probably been, like, 13 hours-ish of gameplay maybe so far. Something like that. I don't know the exact number. 10, 13, 10, 12, something like that. So in that sense, I could totally believe it. But I do know some things. And we know some things. One, it said we're like 50% of the way completed. 50% completion rate of the game. The campaign, I think. And I could have sworn that it said it's like 90 hours to beat, which I don't think I believe that, but... So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm excited to find out at the very least. Don't know what will take place. I don't know why the Twitch like dashboard on Chrome is like mega broken for me. The chat and the video part like won't even load most of the time now. I have to actually just like load my normal stream page to see the chat. And even before then, 7TV wasn't working in the Twitch dashboard chat for quite a while. So very strange. So basically, I only use the past like, or so I've only used the dashboard for changing the category of the game and the title and stuff, and doing the ad break button at the very beginning and then during the stretch break here so that there won't be pre-rolls for an hour or so. Because that's the only time I run ads, when I'm basically not here. For those 2 points, beginning and the midpoint of the stream-ish, give or take. Whoop, standing. How much does Purtle.stream domain cost me? Great question. I don't know. I don't know, but when I first bought it, it was very cheap, and I did it for like 10 years. So, I don't know how many years I have left on that. I also kind of have this gripe that I was thinking about somewhat recently as well, in regards to like, why the hell do I have to pay more to renew a domain if I'm the reason that made it more popular in the first place? Because like, isn't that kind of what happens? Like, you can get a domain, and then when you have to like renew it or something, which I still don't even get why don't I just own it? Then it'll like always be way more than the first time. Even though like, if you never bought it in the first place, it would basically be worth nothing. It's very annoying. There were 2 other domains that I had owned, but they were only for a shorter period of time, and I didn't renew them. But yeah, I don't get why. I feel like no one can explain to me why that is the case. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. Check this. Check this. I can't really see the chat while I do this. I guess if I could change the monitor back, it's annoying because I'm gonna have to rechange it back, but whatever, fine, I'll do it. So that I can see chat while we do Scrandle. 2 exclamation point. Slice of Domino's for $2. Alright, it's gonna be, I'll vote for this. Thank you for the zoom out call. Luckily that was only for the vote, not the Cheesy Chips no data versus Cheesy Chips data. I do think the ones on the left actually look better. Even without counting the price, yeah. Usually I go with the one that has price, but double cheeseburger that looks, I assume that's not normal. That doesn't look normal to me, but I don't know. Also, but at the same time, why are you pulling it apart? But that patty looks nasty. So I guess I'm going with this picture that like doesn't even really show what it is. Yeah. Vegan pie and chips or monster burger? I'm gonna go with a monster burger. Mozzarella sticks? Cheeseburger with chicken trip, which I don't know what that means. Chicken trip? What are they, falling? They're crossing the road and falling, get hit by a car? I'm gonna go with actual food over this stupid thing. Yeah, onion bread classic. Chips, pea, and gravy, or a sausage wrap. I don't understand why the British are so obsessed with peas, man. I don't get it. Right is the food that you make. If the price was the same, I think I would vote the right. I think I still vote the right. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, but I still wanted to believe that peas lose. A hot dog that seemingly disappears into the bun and is like not fully in the picture. Or a cheeseburger with non-melted cheese that doesn't look like it was cooked at all. Maybe semi-melted, I guess, if I want to be generous. Again, this picture is terrible. I don't know. I actually don't know. The bread is broken. I guess for that I'm doing this, but yeah, whatever. This is gonna be a steak and fries. Chips, sausage, and curry sauce, or a Drayton Belly Buster. The name of this is cool, but no price data is kind of whack. So I guess I'm going with this one. A hot dog with... This might be Flux tricking me. Is this mustard, or is this not as yellow as it... Because this doesn't look yellow on my screen. Or a Stadion Plata with a pint. Okay, it's pretty yellow, then I'll go with this. Alright, apparently that's just wrong. I thought that sausage looked weird and fucked up, but apparently not. Chicken bite and chips or chicken club sandwich? Chips. What the? I don't know why it just changed. That was weird. Sam Faina from Spain. Onions, bell peppers, garlic, tomatoes, zucchini, eggplant, yada yada yada. Or burgoo from the US that I've never heard of. Variety of ingredients in a large pot. A hearty stew. Meat, onions, carrots, blah blah blah. Oh, midnight UTC because 7 a.m.? Yeah, maybe. You might be right on that. Giving Spain the edge, and the picture looked nicer. You know what? I'm actually just not even gonna read it. This just looks nicer. Alright, this one though. Oranges, onions, olives, fish versus flaky pastry dough, rolling it thin, create mixture using ricotta. I'm going with this. This sounds awesome. This sounds awesome. Bulgogi or cottage cheese kneaded into dough, flat disc, deep fried until brown, soaked in sugary syrup. That does sound pretty good. Bulgogi is a known food though, so I feel like people are gonna choose bulgogi. That looks suspiciously like a pizza. This is fish with stuff. Fish stuff, or a thick golden omelet made with eggs, thinly sliced potatoes, and flavored chorizo sausage. It offers a rich and hearty texture with, so it's an egg. I think I'm going with this. I'm going with Spain on that one. Sotomi. Sotomi. Beef, garlic, ginger, ginger, spices. Am I gonna go Boston with everything? Coriander, turmeric. Garnish with fried shallots. And then the right side, Colombia. A fruity beverage, cold mashed lulo fruit. Never heard of that. Tart, unique tart flavor, sugar, ice, lime. So a meal or a drink? But what's this other stuff down there? Often garnished with sliced lime and served with a spoon for easy sipping and scooping. Oh, I guess because it's kind of not drinky, it's sort of like... Probably the left? I feel like usually Indonesia loses a lot of votes, so that's why I was hesitating a little bit. What is that? That looks freaky. What is that? Okay, start with the left. Crunchy, deep-fried snack made from dough, flour, sugar, or ghee. I mean, that's just kind of fried dough thing. Probably gonna win. Ceremonial delicacy made from sticky rice, generally mixed with sesame seeds, peanuts, and shredded coconut. Cooked slowly in a large pot with ginger and oil until the ingredients are blended and sticky. Okay, so it's not as gross as it maybe looked from the outside. However, fried dough. However, it's fried dough. Fool's Gold Loaf, or Moron, which I'm sure they don't pronounce it that way. Maybe they do. This dish is made out by hollowing a loaf of bread. Is this peanut butter and jelly fancy? Filling it with a jar of peanut butter and whole of grape jelly and a pound of crispy bacon strips. Anyone ever heard of this? Peony bee jelly with bacon strips. The loaf is then baked until warm and the fillings are melted and gooey. The outside loaf is usually slathered with butter. That is very American sounding, I'll say that much. That is very American sounding. This is glutinous and regular rice together with cocoa milk and sugar. The mixture is divided, part vanilla, part cocoa. Actual cocoa, not coconut milk. Each portion rolled into banana leaves and steamed until firm. The result is a delightful combination of sweet, sticky, and chocolatey rice rolls. Perfect for unique dessert or snack. So the right side sounds good, but the picture is not even like the final product. It feels like this picture is like in this sentence, rolled in banana leaves and steamed. It's not showing us like what it actually is at the end. So I think I'm going this. Oh! That one's a little bit unfair. If they actually pictured the food, I think it would have been an easy choice. But they literally just... half of the picture was a table. There goes the 10. I was actually trying to win that one. Glutinous butter. I wonder if the US one was just a regular PB&J, I wonder if it would have won. Granted, not a lot of the rest of the world even has ever had peanut butter and jelly. Which, why is that, by the way? Why is PB&J a specifically American thing? Is it peanut butter itself being not as widespread of a thing? Because I feel like peanut butter has made it further out a little bit. I know it's not quite as common, but definitely places use peanuts, but not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe someone knows. PB&J is good. Ken confirmed. Here's my. It's not really a hot take because I haven't had one in forever. This, what I'm about to say, is not even a U.S. across. This is a New England. Here, this is a New England special, which is peanut butter and fluff. You might not even have heard of that before. Also sometimes referred to as a fluffernutter, which is a funny name. Fluff and Nutter gross, dude. Peanut butter and fluff is. I still probably, I haven't had it in forever. I still would probably love it. I thought it was. I never had PB&J because I would have peanut butter and fluff instead because it was so good. So good. I haven't had one in so long, but I used to always. I mean, that's why I basically went from like having peanut butter and fluff forever until, well, I mean, not necessarily when I had my own pre-made like meals, usually like middle school, elementary school, and high school. I think I usually ate at the cafeteria buying stuff there, but and then college, obviously eating in the cafeteria there. But then, and then basically since that point, I think sometime in high school actually maybe started bringing lunch, but I was just doing regular peanut butter sandwich, just nothing else, because it was like healthier. And so that has continued. But man, PB and F, so good. Anyway, this is Okoi. I don't know why I bother to say it. I should say this one on the left. Deep fried fritters made with glutinous rice batter, unshelled small shrimp. You were with me until that, maybe. Vegetables and stuff. The right is traditionally enjoyed in the Andean highlands in Bolivia, known for its flaky pastry filled with meat, potatoes, peas, and a uniquely savory broth, often savored during mid-morning and is popular street food. I think you gotta go with this. It just has like live shrimp, but they're not live, but they're like unshelled and stuff. Haggis versus creme ninon. Haggis is known to be disgusting. This is a luxurious soup, though it still looks pretty bad. You want to try haggis? I do not want to try haggis. It sounds good. It is good. I'm telling you, peanut butter and fluff is good. It's not good for you because it's marshmallow, but it tastes like, because okay, basically for someone that maybe hates the idea of it, right? If you've ever had a s'mores, right? Chocolate, marshmallow, and the cracker. You know, like you change the chocolate to peanut butter. Chocolate and peanut butter go well together. Peanut butter marshmallow. I don't know, it works to me. Your friend of yours once had the idea of eating a butter bun with jelly and whipped cream, and honestly it was so good. Only good s'mores are ones that are burnt the F up. You've eaten offal since you were a kid? Where'd OBS go? What's offal again? Awful? Offal? What's that one? The internal organs? Yeah, you might be into that freaky shit. Yeah. I caught up. I figured it out. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could. Been a while since you ate a s'more. S'mores are pretty good. Haven't had one in a while myself either. This is a Kirby song? This might be fitting. Look at this. I think this is a Kirby song. It sounds like a Kirby song. It is. It is a Kirby song. Oops. I guess I could change the Yoshi one. The Yoshi, my Yoshi profile is a, you know, the Halloween one, so I should look. Maybe I'll have to remember to try to make a new one. I don't know if I'll try to make one for Thanksgiving. Maybe might just skip till Christmas, but I can't do this one because I don't have the N64 stuff, which is unfortunate. I wish they didn't lock these behind, because I'm pretty sure, by the way, that Crystal Shards was my first Kirby game, which might be hard to believe because there was more before that, but I didn't actually have a SNES or NES. And I think I just didn't get one of the ones on the Game Boy. So, yeah. My first Kirby game was Crystal Shards. I don't even know, you know, I don't know about if this is the case for you guys, but as far as like early video games that you got, I don't really even remember how they were decided upon for the most part. Besides probably Pokemon just being like everyone wanted Pokemon. That one was probably just a collective kind of, oh, that's what they want. But like there's some games that I had for the N64 where I'm like, I don't even know how we got to this point. How did we end up with an Excitebike 64? I don't know. Wave Race probably came with the console, or was like one of the launch titles, though I don't think I got the N64 on launch, because I don't have Mario 64. But, or Pilot Wings, which I think it was like, Wave Race, Mario 64, and Pilot Wings were kind of like the early launch games for the N64, as far as my memory goes. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like for most games that I got, honestly, even going to like the GameCube or other consoles after that, I like have no idea for most of them how them being decided to be, you know, I'm assuming most of them were like, I want this for my birthday or for Christmas. But as far as like how that decision came to be, besides a couple of obvious things like, again, Pokemon Red, and then probably some Pokemon games on the Nintendo after, and Nintendo 64 after that. Like, oh, we know they like Pokemon. We'll get this Pokemon game. Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Stadium. But like Kirby, for example, I had never played. Like, you know, how did I end up at Kirby? I don't know. Anyway, it's freaking wartime, boys. It's all in the box art? Maybe. But I don't even think that's true. All in the box art is from when you're renting games. When you're at like Blockbuster or like a video game rental, movie rental place. I don't even think it was Blockbuster. I don't think we had a Blockbuster. We had like a different, more local place. And when you rent games, that's when the box is what really matters. But when you're getting, like, having a game bought, it's not usually, you don't usually just, like, randomly go into the store when you're a kid and then be like, this one. I feel like that didn't happen very often. I mean, maybe, I don't actually know. But I'm assuming, at least for most games, that wasn't the case. Talking to him so that he maybe doesn't bother us. Ooh, alt colors. Sure. What does that even mean? Therm.
What a deal!
What a
Break a
deal!
leg out there.
Let's look at Storm. Look at a... I don't think he did that Meteor Strike ability. He definitely did the Hyper Repair. I don't remember the Meteor Strike or whatever. Okay. last little sip of water. Posture check. Back in ye oldie games either had clout through word of mouth or being franchised or having cool art. Well, also like TV ads. But a lot of the time the TV ads, I don't know if you've seen old TV ads. A lot of them did not have gameplay. A lot of them would just be like the randomest, craziest stuff. Same with like magazine ads. Sometimes there'd be like a little bit of gameplay or screenshots or something. Anyway, let's begin. The final battle, supposedly, I don't know if that's true, because 62% completion seems a little bit shortchanged. A lot of factories, a lot of airplane spots. The fate of the Cosmo Land hangs in the balance. Is Cosmo Land like the whole world, or is that just the land I'm on? Whoa, I can be anybody? I did not look at this ahead of time. Look, I kind of want to be someone else. Oh, we partner with Andy. Okay, cool. Drake would be bad. There's no ships. I mean, Eagle, there is, you know, the 5 airplane places. Having more range is not bad. His superior units are full of fighting spirit, but they're more, so he's probably like more expensive, but, oh, I pressed the wrong button. They're probably more expensive, but you, wait, I select 2! It does say select 2. I just thought it was Andy default. Whoa. Well, part of me feels like I want, wait, isn't Eagle's ability OP as hell? Each non-soldier have already can move. Yeah, it's fucking time walk, man. It's fucking time walk. Of course I'm taking Eagle.
Let's soar.
Oh wait. No, okay, we do still partner with Andy, but I still get 2 guys. This is even crazier. Oh, and I can only get 1 from like each faction? Like I can't get Drake because we chose Eagle. So then I could get 1 from Blue, or, okay, I get it. If I chose Olaf, I wouldn't be able to choose Grit. Okay, all right, hold on. So now I'm all over the place. I can't choose Sammy. Oh, cause she's also green. I was thinking Sammy would be nice for capturing stuff quickly, cause she's good at that, which would be nice. I'm interested in Grit just cause the range is nice to have. Play defense with Grit. He's strong in snow and weak in rain. I think I'm either doing Grit or just Kanbai for having strong units. That's tough. I wish I could choose Sammy. If I didn't do Eagle, then maybe I would do like Grit and Sammy. Let's do 2 characters we haven't gotten to play as. I think that makes sense.
Howdy.
2 characters we haven't gotten to play it. A little awkward being the last battle, but Andy's with us. And again, I don't actually know if this is the last battle. I feel there's the part of me that's like, this can't be the last battle, but it says it's the last battle. So I don't know, does that mean there's like post game, or does that mean like, is the percentage mean there's a big post game, or is this like fake last battle? I don't know. All right, Sonia. Hello, come in. Can you hear me, Grit? Sonia, that device you slipped me worked like a charm. Where are? that was quite a yelp. Grit, listen, I'm so sorry. Take everyone and run. The enemy, Sturm, he calls himself. He's more powerful than I could have imagined. If he succeeds, everyone we know will be.
Sounds like a grade A jerk.
Tell him, Andy. This Sturm is the one who did this to you. He sounds like a grade A jerk. Andy, please, this isn't some war game. You've got to get away now. We're not running away. This guy's going down. It's time to pay him back for everything he's done to you, me, and all my friends.
Andy is right.
Andy's right. There ain't too many people who get on my nerves like this fool does. He needs to be stopped, and I'll be there to lend a hand. So, that must mean there's different dialogue for everyone.
So that is the face of our enemy. It is.
He just comes, that is the face, like just VA all over it.
Yes!
Eagle, you're okay, thank goodness.
Yes.
Sammy, I look forward to speaking with you when this is finished. Now let us face this threat. Nobody lies to me and harms my homeland. We shall defeat this menace together. Alright, is that everybody? 4, 5, 6? Okay then, let's move out. That is quite the... And I control everybody. Okay. Alright. Firstly, we want to capture the airplane. Secondly, we want to capture this. These, bomber, fighter, bomber. We are safe from the bombers for this turn. So, these don't do anything yet. So I'm moving them back here because they're not going to do anything this turn. And I don't want them to get attacked by planes. This, I actually don't. Okay, you can go here, I guess. I don't know. You know how I usually do this type of thing. I'm usually a defense guy. It seems. Got the anti-airs up there. Can I get a missile? No. I think I want to wait and then just get more missiles or anti-airs or something. You know what? Actually, give me 2 infantries.
I never should have left her alone.
You forgot Eagles was voiced by ProZD. It took you out for a second? Yeah, I guess it. I kind of forgot it was too. It sounded familiar, but yeah, you're right. Okay, so he's big on the range. So this guy should be the guy we want to get, you know, the missiles and the rockets. Fortunately, I cannot get to capturing a thing yet here, which is a little concerning because I feel like it's... Oh, and that airplane one's right there. That's going to be a thing to fight over. That's going to be a thing to fight over. Range? Okay. I want these missiles up and up. Wait. Rockets. Wait, are rockets the ones that hit the ground only? These are the ones I want up, the missiles. Move that there. Want these up as high as possible. Anti-air. I do like his music. Yeah, you're right. I do like his music. Part of me wants to have the blue go down here to get more money for this guy. But maybe we just keep trying to move this way. Just do one of that. It's like a setup turn for each person so far. All right, Eagle.
This is getting interesting. I was losing my edge fighting that clone.
I assume even though we're on the same team, I assume I can't get into his, like, transporter or whatever. I only have one human? Alright, so bomber. So let me check. He only has factories, right? No, he has 2 airports. Okay. He has 2 airports. I'm gonna have 1 airport to start, and then the other 2 we have to fight over. That's a little messy. Okay, so the jets we want to get in position. These should be safe from his jets, but if he moves his jets up, then mine will be in range. So that's kind of the plan here. That is sort of the plan here. Okay, and then this, I would like to do this and an APC so we can get up to the airport. Okay, let's see what happens. Am I strateging?
Those fools.
Bunching up all their troops right at my feet. Uh-oh. Once again, they played right into my hand. This is the day they will regret ever standing up to Sturm. Wow, his movement range is pretty far. I like how his units kind of have like a... They almost sound like they have a levitation sound to them, you know? Wait, I can speed him up. I forgot about that. I was like, this feels slow. That is a lot of helicopters. All right, planes are moving. Planes are moving. Those are all fighters. That's a bomber. That's a bomber. That's a bomber. That's a bomber. Spawn some humans. Okay. This is gonna take a lot of planning. But let's capture. Let's capture. Okay. This is just outside of the range of everything. That is brutal. That can attack this for a decent amount. Alright. I would say... Okay, he has a lot of fighters. I would say... So, basically, I want the fighters to kill... These, that can definitely attack that. That can, I think, maybe attack this. These two can attack anything. The helicopters seemingly cannot attack those things. This definitely can hit that. That one can hit those two. Okay, that's pretty good. And then this should be able to hit one of them. So we can't kill everything. So it's basically a decision between... Oh, this can hit both, though. It could hit this one, or it could hit that one. So the question is, do we go for bomber, or do we go for fighter? I think weakening the bomber is pretty good. I'm gonna do that. It doesn't even have to kill, just weaken. And that's gonna be the main thing. Just try to weaken all of these units more than anything else. Now... I always forget... I always feel like there's not an easy way to tell what... what you can... I'm actually going to do another anti-air, I think. I'm going to... Because this has pretty large range, so I want to move this down here. And then this... Okay. Alright. You gotta plan... It's mostly planning everything during the actual first turn. It's okay. This... That can't actually hit because it only hits ground units and stuff. Alright, so this will probably hit the bomber. This will hit this bomber. This will hit maybe the jet. We want this jet out of the way. I think the helicopters can shoot the helicopters, which I don't love. I don't love that, but... I kind of feel like I have to... Do I have to defend this? Is the question. If I just attack from here, then his medium tanks can't hit me, which I like that. I don't love that I don't have missiles. Like we would like a set of rockets here, but I just spent the money on the anti-air, which was maybe bad. I do think I want to weaken this. Having their bomber at 1 health is not that big of a deal. I just don't really want to lose the helicopter, so I think I'm just gonna move the helicopter back, which feels kind of bad. I don't know, it feels not great. Feels not great. Like I could kill this. I don't know if I really care about killing that, because I just don't want this to attack it. Yeah, so I think I am going to move these both back, which is maybe a little silly, but and then here. Go there. Save the money. Okay. I mean, it's definitely a defense type battle. It's our turn now. This can indeed... Well, how much does these do? Okay, so that can just straight up kill. Alright, so... Kill that. Then... Kill this. Try to keep our helicopters alive. Then anti-air this. Fine. He's not even anywhere over here yet, so that seems pretty good. Unfortunately, we can't really get our units over across these mountains, so we do kind of have to go around, which is a little unfortunate. But I will go up here with this. I will go up here with this. Move all of these up. Part of me wonders if... How much money do I got? Part of me wonders if I should try... I feel like I should probably try to go for the airport over here. That feels like that makes sense. Save the money, I think. And then we go Eagle. Feel good about the left side. The middle is the scariest part for sure. We have our double anti-air, which can hit either. And then we have two jets. So anti-air versus jet makes sense because the jet can't shoot it, whereas the jet could shoot the jet. So you want the jets to shoot the bombers. And the anti-airs to shoot the jets. This makes sense. Feel pretty good about these being up here, though. And then if we chill this around here, and this take out the... Wow, I can go all the way to you, huh? Probably a bad idea, though. So, go for one of these. This can... I guess you can connect with him going down here. So, getting a rockets and then bringing it down there maybe makes sense. Especially because I'm not going to need that here. I probably should have moved that. I probably didn't. I probably forgot. Okay, you in here. You move up. Do not drop off. I will do one more infantry and wait. Okay. Alright, Storm. What are these helicopters doing? I think that... Whoa-oh. He has an ability. He also has so many cities. I don't think he used an ability last time. So, I don't know what this is. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. Clustered units. Oh, that's gotta be bad. Oh my god. Okay, it didn't kill them? Oh my god, that did so much effective damage, though. That did so much effective damage, though. God damn. Yeah, goodbye, anti-air. Okay. Wow, that reaches, okay. A lot of anti... Oh, those do... Okay, the helicopter does reach. Yikes. That's a lot. Uh-huh. Bombering me so I don't capture this turn. That's rude. But I'd like to let you know that's rude. Okay. So he just sent a meteor. That's kind of messed up. Okay. Alright. So... Right. Okay. I'm trying to process some things here. Okay, missiles, shoot the copter. That's a good move. Take out the copter. Great. Anti-air. You can take that out. Oh, you actually can't. Okay. You can take this out, but then you're gonna hit by... There's 3 anti-airs. I don't think I can dodge that necessarily. This can shoot other copters, vehicles, or soldiers. So I might stay here to respond to their copter movements, I think is what I want to do in that regard. Trying to think about what I want to do with... I feel like they're gonna get the jump with their medium tank. That's kind of the issue here. I can't make a rockets either, and I can't make a medium tank. But I can't really just run backwards because they can kind of chase me wherever I go. So it's sort of about how much I want to minimize damage or not, as well as what I want to target. Regular tanks or anti-airs. I mean, if I get rid of the anti-airs, then my copters can do good work, which is something I'm interested in, I think. It's just, I don't like the idea of my big medium tanks like somewhat immediately dying. That I'm definitely not as interested in. Maybe I should have tried to move this first. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going on the offensive a little bit, I guess. I assume that doesn't heal them. It would be so awesome if it did. It would be so awesome if it did, but I think that's what we're going to be doing next turn, is my guess. I think I just have to make like a regular tank just to have something made, and then hope that this kills. That seems not very like a good use of money necessarily. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I mean, killing or not, yes, but it's more about the attack, the swing back attack is what I'm maybe more concerned about. I kind of want to actually put you right here to maybe block the missiles getting shot at, but I think that means that, yeah, you're going to get attacked by anti-airs and maybe die. Okay. So you got a helicopter over there that's causing problems. If I had you, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares away. So if you're here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it goes, so it'd be like here and here and here and here. That would like a little bit cover some area. But otherwise, I think it would be nice to, can neither of these hit that? That is obnoxious, but okay, kill it anyway. Kill it with this guy. Get out of here. And then this is going to... It blocks me. Of course it does. Move that there. I guess I'm moving this one down. This has a dude in it that I'm also gonna send here. And you are going to look to try to capture the airport. Yeah, that sucks. I guess I'm letting this die. And then I'm pulling these back. Yeah, a little rough. I'm gonna make a Rocketeer and start sending it this way, through the downward side. A little unfortunate, but okay. So I do think I'm willing to. So are these rockets or missiles? Rockets, missiles. Neither of them are in range. That would be Am I willing to send that in? Probably not, right? I probably would rather... Do they heal if they're just on... I don't know. This I do want to start healing. This I do want to start capturing. This as an anti-air, I think I want to hide a little bit because it's my only one that's fully healed. I don't mind attacking you with this though. That seems pretty decent. And then the bomber, I would love to attack you, but it is gonna get attacked back by a thing if I do that. Don't think it would die, but it would get attacked. But getting rid of one of their medium tanks seems pretty good. Call me crazy. That seems pretty good. It's 2 health, so I think that's not the craziest move. I would like to kind of hide this over here. Helicopter. Also going to... I think I'm just gonna like move it over here. Man, that meteor strike was brutal. Do I want to send a thing just to have it die? I don't know. I think I'm gonna send one back. I'm gonna move you up. And this will go over here. Not a lot of movement from our guy here, but it's something. The question is, do I help by just sending a tank, kind of? Or do I wait to capture this? Probably just capture that and then make a bomber, is my guess. Time to see what he does. He's got infinite money, basically. I don't even know what you're attacking me with. How did you get over there? Yeah, we knew this was happening. We knew that was happening. I think it's living, but... Wow, even the anti-air kills that? That's impressive. Yeah, attacking the rockets. We have another rockets that might be able to cover that. Whoa, man. Brutal. Okay. Not as bad because there was a 5 strength, but then tank on medium tank. No, medium tank, medium tank. I get destroyed because it's the boss medium tanks. Good news, I guess, they didn't attack with the bomber. They didn't attack the Eagle bomber. So that's something. I think it's time to power.
There's no way I'm losing.
As much as possible. Use the powers when you have them. Granted, 2 at the bottom are just for capturing things, so I'll do that. Get that money. Most important for Andy, just because he's the one in the middle. He's got the most action. Take out the copter. Beautiful. Great start. Okay. Take out the copter. I think is what you have to do. Yep. Then we have a regular tank to attack their tank, attack their anti-air, or would we rather attack their tank? I mean, it does such little. You basically need rockets to fucking kill these medium tanks he has, which is pretty wild. I mean, it's full strength, full strength. Are these the rockets? They are rockets. Yeah, this medium tank's gonna get fucking blown up. And then the missiles. So we'll need to make sure this... You know what the bomber is gonna drop on this, I think, is the plan. Because that's just out of range of the missiles? Yeah. So, Eagle's bomber is gonna drop onto this. So, I would rather have the medium tanks attack things that are in range as far as being, like, safe from things of that nature. Okay. He's still alive, barely. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Okay, okay. Then this. Attack this, I guess. Great. Probably not worth attacking either of those. It would have been nice to maybe attack that from this side, but oh well. Here I am. Doing everything I can. Holding it on to what I am. Pretending I'm a Superman. Rockets. Rockets there. It's safer. I think it technically get hit, but we want the rockets for that. Okay. I think that is everything. I know this is here and whatnot. I guess it can pick up one of them next turn. Alright. Well, I don't know if I even want to use that this turn. That cannot hit either of those, which is unfortunate. That can't hit that. This can hit this if it moves, which we want to do. I guess I'm supposed to use it, even though
It's time to take you.
I don't know if it's really going to do much for me this turn, but I'm just going to go with the premise of using the abilities when I have them, at least for the first rotation. At least for the first rotation. That is I like that sound effect. Okay, can you hit stuff now? You can, that's fucking sick. Wait, can you? No. Alright, fair enough. Would I rather kill the tank? I would rather kill the anti-air, I think, actually, so it doesn't kill my helicopter. Andy's helicopter, I should say. Now, this needs to move. What's our range of movement here? Everything can only go to that far? Yeah, alright. Well, go there. Go there. Go there. Start capturing. Move out of the way. Attack. Kill. 100% perfect. Pretty much the ideal thing we were looking to have happen. That captures. This goes here. Alright. Goes here. Drops off on the mountain, so it can start capturing the factory next turn. This continues to make its way down. This makes its way this way. And we chill. Alright, not bad. Now, Eagle, on the other hand, not ready for power-up. However, is ready to take out this tank. Probably. Or the helicopter could. Where's the bomber? The bomber, we want to... Oh, wait, no. This is the one that hits it, right? Yeah. So the bomber, we want to go... Let me just check again. Can I stand here with it? I can. So I'm going to stand here, and that is exactly what we want to have happen. Kill that guy. Big kill there. This... Might as well attack this. This we can start sending to the middle for help. This, on here, I just want to see if it heals when it's on it. If it does, then that's something I'm interested in doing more of. This can go back. Oh, I should have done that. Well, it doesn't matter. Still there. This is probably going to go on this to start healing. This is still going to just kind of chill. This does not really do much. It'll chill on the side as well. And this can also still chill here. Okay. Alright, Sturm. What do we got now? Oh shit, his ability's up? Oh, that's not great. Who are you metering? I almost regret crushing it. Grit has a bunch of stuff in the top left. Okay, that's a pretty good spot. My full medium tank, plus a couple of others. I will say, in a sense... Oh man, yeah, that's gonna annihilate us. I will say, in a sense, it is better for him to do that to Andy than to anyone else, because Andy can heal back, sort of, but Yeah, it's still bad. Oh, he attacked the anti-air instead of the medium. That's probably good. Guessing. Oh, I did. Oh, okay, it's just the 2-power one. That's fine. That's a full power bomber. Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen. There's a lot of infantry. Okay, Andy. I'll worry about moving that a little bit after. So, I need this to attack this because I want you to get this off of here. Get off of here, please. He does not have anti-airs. He has rockets and he has missiles, but they are not in range of this. So I think what I want to do is, oh, I was gonna say make a fighter, but I just bought a whatever it is last turn, so I definitely cannot do that. Heal up, heal up. Guess I gotta buy a regular tank. This cannot attack anything, so I kind of want to move it backwards a little bit. This is probably gonna get the bomb dropped on it. Yeah, not much action from Andy this turn, is what I've come to conclude. Not a lot of action from Andy this turn. Which is pretty scary, seeing everything that's there. I do think I used grit wrong. I think I was supposed to mostly send stuff on this road towards him to then play defense, but I'm doing that now, but slower. So that's something. At least I get this. He doesn't have the meteor ability, so there's some sense to not having to worry about that this turn necessarily. Yeah. And then I guess I'm keeping this here. Feels like not the best use of money, but next turn, so I'm gonna make, I get like 1,000 a city, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which will be just shy of a jet. Do another one of these and send them that way. I guess it's 3 turns either way here on capturing. It's either I start capturing and take 3 turns to do so, or I heal and then I capture in 2 turns, so I guess I just capture. I am hoping that moving Grit's units up on that top left will maybe get some attention from his units to not have them all go to Andy, but we'll see about that. Now this is very much in range of the jets and things. I do think that this could maybe kill that jet, which I would be fine with having happen. The missiles are protecting his bomber, which I don't love. So, kind of... Well, yeah, I feel like I have to run away, which is probably not great. I'm just gonna hope that works. Oh. Oh, that feels so much worse. Okay, move this back here so that when the bomber comes in, if it comes in this way, then I can kill it. Did this heal? It does not. So yeah, you do need the airport to heal, which I suppose is not that surprising. Yeah, that meteor really did a lot to this whole section of stuff, huh? Can this kill? Oh, I'm going for it. Oh, well, that's not great. I am going to be able to make a jet next turn, so there is that. am saving the money to do so. Alright, Sturm. How much are you gonna F everything up? You're definitely gonna kill that jet with missiles or otherwise. Sent back those things to heal. He's just gonna use the missiles to kill, which makes sense. Okay. He is capturing a lot. Here we go. Here's the frontal attack. But we have... Ooh, that did a lot. But it's a single row. He can't really get past it. So I should be able to, like, chip away to some extent there. Is my theory. That helicopter's gonna do some work, too. There's the bomber. Dead? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a surprise. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Okay. Can this hit anything? Oh, it can't. That's brutal. Okay. Alright, let's think about this. This can't hit anything either. That's even more annoying, to be honest. Missiles. And then he has other missiles to cover those missiles. Unless I go right here and attack, but then his helicopter is gonna kill mine. So... kind of no matter what, I have to just either back up or like die, pretty much. Yeah, he's just covering everything really well, which is not ideal. I have nothing to attack this bomber, which is what I really want to happen, and Grit won't be able to either. Eagle, I'll have to... I actually don't know if Eagle can reach. Eagle can reach with this anti-air. So this anti-air is definitely going to shoot the bomber. So okay, I feel a little bit better about that. So with that in mind... With that in mind... I can't even make a regular tank. He's... being smart, chat. I don't know. I can't attack anything with getting... We need to kill these. We need to get in there and get an attack and get a bunch of units shooting at once. But if this sits here and heals... I think we need to... Well, yeah, it can't sit there and heal because it's going to get killed by missiles anyway. Okay, so this just needs to move, basically. And he's gonna try to capture it. So I'm sending in the tank to do some damage, a regular tank. Just overwhelm him. Well, we have to get not overwhelmed first, is basically what's happening. We just need to get not overwhelmed first. I actually think I'm gonna drop off a guy here to take over one of these to let me get more money. I'm gonna move this here. No, I'm gonna move it here. Hold on. Yeah, move it here. Have more range of stuff. I can't really build anything this turn. Let these heal another turn. Okay. It's an ugly turn. Wait. That would have been really bad if I didn't do that. Okay. Alright, Grit. You're almost getting in range of being able to help. You'll definitely be in range with those rockets next turn at least. The missiles have such poor range. Okay. We also know that we can make a fighter with this next turn or a jet now. Or a copter now. So I think we make a copter. This attacks that one. This attacks this one. I might just let that stay there, to be honest. And then I'll have this also stay here. I do think I'm gonna move this back to try to heal. This will stay here for this turn. I guess this is gonna stay here this turn in case he puts anything there. And I do another artillery, but I think I'm gonna wait. Okay, Eagle. The anti-air needs to get rid of his bomber, or weaken it. That's the main thing that I want to do. But do that. Great. Then I want to move this off. Capture. Bomber. Then that's almost healed. Okay. After next turn when I move this off, then I probably either move the copter or the jet there to heal and fuel some. Is the plan. This I might need to just start moving over right now at 8 health. I think that's what I need to do. Start moving it leftward to help. This one I'm gonna wait another turn. Okay. And I kind of want to basically do like a double bomber strike to like try and deal with these two missiles at the same time. That's my thought process at least. Basically preparing for like one big attack. They have jets, they do, but they're really far back. So it's just the copters. Copters can shoot copters, but not bombers. Missiles can cover any of that, and then this covers any of that. I could actually, if it reaches, it does not, so I need to wait a turn. I could, if these didn't move, the bomber could go here and attack the rockets and not be targeted by either of the missiles. So that's another thing I'm looking for next turn. There's gonna be some carnage next turn. By Sturm on me, not the other way around. This, I guess there's nothing up here to really capture. So going up seal's kind of silly. I might just do this to have a guy to distract the AI, the computer a little bit. Alright, Sturm. You're pretty far away from your... That is a lot of stuff to capture. But mostly retreating? There comes the rockets. We knew this would happen. We knew that had to happen. But I did it to weaken the anti-air. That anti-air. If they stay on the bridge... Oh, there's more anti-airs. You attack my tank with the copter. Knew that was going to happen. Yeah, this was just a distract, blah, 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 not a big deal. Making a lot of medium tanks over there. He's moved this stuff, and he has a guy on the bridge now? That's absurd. How are you so smart to do that? Interesting. Okay. So... Obviously I need this to attack stuff, but this first on the copter. Just kill the copter, that's great. Probably just use this on you. Get an attack in. Copter on... I would say copter, let me just check. These are the rockets? Anti-airs don't cover nearly as much anymore. They do, well, sorry, their missiles don't. These can go pretty far, though. I guess I would rather this attack here. It won't capture this turn, but also I might as well use this to try and do more to this. Okay. This one's gonna heal again. Just wait. And then here, I will do another regular tank, I think. And then also a guy. And then down here, you start capturing that. This makes its way over here to ideally pick you up next turn. Yeah, pretty uneventful turn. Oof, man. This is spooky. It's spooky. Alright, this should be able to... Now, do I want that to kill this, or do I want to just kill one of these? Or, you know, really weaken them? I think I would rather really weaken one of these. Because... Actually, do I? Yeah, because one of Eagle's tanks or something can kill that anti-air. I'd rather do more damage if possible. This can kill this, which I kind of forgot about, so I probably shouldn't have used the medium tank on it from Andy, but whatever. This captures now. This moves down here to heal. This starts capturing. I don't know what to do with this guy necessarily. I guess just move up and chill for a moment. This can attack this, which I like. Yeah, do that. These will kind of sit here. This can go here. Ooh, his copter made like a way different noise. That's interesting. Okay. Let's do a regular tank. We kind of want to have another unit to block that area. And save the money otherwise, I think, is the plan. Again, not a lot. Didn't do anything with the artilleries or the rockets, but... Eagle's ability has taken the longest to get going. Still not quite ready. Okay, so... If I move the APC, which I can do, but just block stuff, then this tank can come in and kill. I like. This is very hard to attack. Wait, actually, hold on. Well, we can definitely bomb this. Definitely could bomb this guy, just to do that. Make good use of you this turn. That was a different perspective. That was interesting. And then put this here to wait for next turn. You kill this. Helicopter. They're gonna get a jump on the helicopter, on my helicopter, which is the only thing I'm really... I do think I'd rather heal the jet before healing the other stuff. But I still don't necessarily want him to just get a copter kill for free. I'm just gonna move you... Well, no, I'll move you... I'll keep you right here, actually. Keep you right here. That heals up. We probably just want to save money again, is my guess. Gonna be a long way until we start doing that stuff, huh? Rockets protect all of that, unless I go really far in and attack it directly. If I do that, their anti-airs are probably gonna attack me. But it would weaken their rockets a lot. And this is quite a battle. We may not be winning each day's battle, but we're oh, that's bad. It's so hard to gauge when he's gonna have it up. All you have left. I kind of want him to do it to Grit in the top left. I don't know if that's what he's gonna... Nope. Oh, brother. That's hitting everything. Oh my god. That's gonna kill stuff? It doesn't... Oh man, everything is... Oh man, those grit rockets were a full 10, man. Oh, that's so bad. That's bad. That is bad. That ability is ridiculous. He has so much money, man. He has so much money. Ah, okay, that's not the worst, I guess. Yeah. We're holding the line, but it's not pretty. Oh man, we're not even close to an ability up either. Oh, it hit fucking everything, man. It hit everything but these tanks. Oh god. I can't do. Oh my god, it took so long to get all of these over here and they just instantly blow up. What is the range? So the range is 4? But then wouldn't have this been at... Oh no, but it was at 2 and then healed. Okay, so it is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 by 4? That's tough when you're stuck between mountains too. Jeez. Okay. Interestingly, the missiles are in danger. And their anti-airs are pulled to the left. So the bombers should be able to do serious work on these missiles. And that's a big win. This medium tank can also come in and do damage to that stuff. This can kill the rockets potentially, but I think I'll probably pull this back to attack. Yeah. I'll pull this back to attack the copter, and then if I need to, copter on copter. So I'm not as worried about that, but it is still, you know, not great. That being said, I think what I'm gonna do here is... Because this is basically, yeah, we're basically gonna want to move this back to heal. We're gonna use this to kill this. We're gonna move the copter on this to ideally heal, but it probably won't heal that well. This is gonna attack this as well as hopefully prevent the copter from getting killed. This is going to heal. This is gonna jump in here and, I don't know, move over here somewhere. This is gonna capture. Alright, so another, I think, regular tank is in the works, and then we end. No one's down there, no one's left, no one there. Okay, so Grit's turn, which is now itself starting to get attacked big time. So I would like to move that upwards. Rockets. Attack the one in the back. That way this one can attack this one. I almost kind of want these units to be weak. Is that weird? That might be a weird thing to say. I can make a fighter. Do I want to make a fighter is the question. God, these being weak sucks, man. Alright, shoot this, I guess. You ruined my rockets and my missiles that I took forever to get over here. He's doing what he can. He chipped away a little bit. Alright. I guess this is making its way over then. And then... I guess... 15... I guess kill this one. The medium tank is coming. That medium tank is making its way. I think I need to make a medium tank. Yeah, okay, and then if this, hold on, if this attack, how far does that, man, their range is so far. That's the anti-air, right? No, that's recon. Anti-air? If I go, I can't go here and attack from there. I'm just trying to, oh, but that helicopter could hit me too anyway, okay. I was trying to place this helicopter in a spot where it couldn't get attacked by, on the backswing. I mean, it's a 1 strength. That's probably not that big of a deal. I guess I could attack the anti-air from here. Seems not great, but... this is gonna die, and then this is maybe gonna die from the medium tank after that. But sure, drop that off over there, I guess. I don't know. Figure something out, I guess. Move this up. You can't do his ability right again anyway, so move it up. It's the war is not over. Especially if Eagle's time warp is up. Time walk. Do I want a time walk right away is the question. Eagle's non-foot soldiers that have carried a move can move again. So I want to do this after I do everything anyway. And what I want to do, for sure, is kill the motherfucking missiles. As well as kill this right here. Okay. Yeah. Actually. Yeah. Do this. Poof. Boom. Checking range. Checking range. No, this is a safe helicopter attack. I want to guarantee it's killing, so... I want to guarantee that these missiles are gone. Full chip. Okay. Big turn from Eagle there, and that's without even using my ability. Question is, do I want to use the ability? This could bomb medium tank. The backswing would be this attacking the bomber, which I don't love. I suppose I could put my medium tank here to deflect against this, but then his medium tank would be able to attack mine, in theory. Why is this block empty? Oh, I guess because... No, but couldn't... Oh, they're saying he can go to here and shoot here. Or he could stand here. Yeah, okay, I get it. So if my medium tank is here... Or something like that. You know what? I'm going to follow my rule, which is that I can do 2 attacks in a row. I'm going to follow that rule. And I'm going to move this medium tank over there at 8 health. And then the question is, do I want to make another medium tank or wait to make a bomber next turn? I think I want to move this off so I can make a bomber next turn, which is this turn,
Speed is the lifeblood
because speed is the lifeblood of battle.
Lightning drive.
Hell yeah. That's an OP a bit. Oh, I guess that actually doesn't give me the money, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well. Go back and heal then. Go back and heal. You? You? Hold on, let me see something. So That one can't do anything. This is the only anti-air that really can do anything. So, I can definitely have one of the bombers attack this for free without any issue. As well as even, actually maybe not the helicopter, but yeah, the helicopter probably can't. It maybe could on this right side. But let's, oh, and this can't even go that far. I was hoping that would go a little bit further. Both of them can go, this can go to the bridge, which then would stop them from being able to hit with this bomber, or hit the bomber with the anti-air here. So I think, okay, I think that's the plan then. So we go here, attack. I guess my second turn has what, less power, they said. So do this, do this. Big eagle turn. That also means that helps the grit situation. Then this goes, I don't love it, but it's gonna go here to block from this being shot at, I think, or something. Yeah, at least that's the idea. You attack this, probably. Wait, hold on. You attack this. Great. You attack this. Didn't do anything. Fantastic. Oh, I can't go around to hit it. Well, alright. You're just gonna be over here then. Actually, move up a little further. This one, I'm debating on attacking this or just killing this guy. I think killing this guy's fine. Probably a better position. Okay. That was big. Now that area is cleared out. And I'm saving money for another bomber, I think? Next turn? But now it's his turn. Okay, his power-up bar is empty. Minor setback, but I will crush you. I don't like that. He only has the 2 airports to heal, but one of them he's been buying units from. So that did everything we were hoping for in terms of blocking the bombers from being shot. So that's great. Their jet on the far left is probably going to attack Grit's helicopter, is my guess. Yep. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't have a missile over there really yet. Okay, Andy. Things are healing and supplying and costing money, but this area is clear, which means we want our people. We want our people out here, and I am going to drop you in there. As risky or not it may be. Yep, just gonna make some people. Going to flood the front lines a bit. These are gonna stay here and heal. This, I guess, is also gonna go over here because it can't really do anything else yet. And yeah, these I would like to just heal. This one I will start capturing with. It'll do it in 3 turns. No, it won't. It'll do it in 4 turns. Oof. I guess that doesn't really change the speed of it all, but okay. And everything else, basically the same. I guess this guy can walk over a little bit. Alright, Grit. He shouldn't be anywhere close to his ability this turn. Not Grit, the other guy. The Sturm. Move this up. We're trying to now create a line at basically the wall, at the bridge. We're hoping we can stop them at the bridge to some extent here. At least that's what we're going for. Weaken you with this. Try to kill with our tank. I guess I might as well kill with the rocket, right? Or I could move the rocket forward more. You know, it's... I guess I can't really move it forward more, but... Don't mind this guy. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, move this forward. This helicopter cannot really do anything. I think it's just gonna run away to the heal spot? Wait, how much money do I got? Not that much. I'm not using the ability this turn. Actually gonna send this guy this way to help maybe in the middle. Let's go here to heal, plus if his jet comes in closer, we can attack that. And this can move here slightly. Okay. Eagle time. Alright. Can this get to that jet? It cannot. This is healing, but we're gonna move it because we want another bomber. That is what I want. Then they have another anti-air. Those are rockets. Oh, they got a lot of anti-airs. I think they're figuring out some things. That's a recon. That's an anti-air. So I can't get to that, which is annoying. I also can't get to that. I don't necessarily want to send these bombers in on these targets right now. But I think I'm going to back up some amount here. Do a little bit of this to block our ranged units. Maybe this is too safe backing up here, but I feel like we're putting ourselves in a position where now we are fighting for the bridge as opposed to fighting behind the bridge. Which I like that. The problem is just having one airport is a little rough. Can recons... Not recons. Can APCs help everything? Like, can it give fuel to planes? I actually don't know. I assume it can because it uses the same symbol, but... I know it can't heal, but I assume that it can help. So maybe I think that's what I use my money with next turn. So I am dangerously making a big square of units to get hit. So I am going to back that up a moment. I am going to back that up a smidge. I'm going to back that up a smidge. Okay. 3 somewhat uneventful turns in a row there for all of my teams, just because we're now setting up for the next stage of the battle, really. Which involves him having a lot of anti-air. That still reaches? Oh, it's just the recon, though. Alright, well, whatever. Yep. Sure. I guess I'd rather the anti-air attack that than my flying copter, maybe? I don't know. But they're not... Okay. Why did I... Oh, it can attack any helicopter. In my brain, it could only attack other helicopters. Well, so much for that. That was a terrible move. Both of those units got killed. That's pretty bad. What's also bad is these rockets that they got over there. Which can hit both of these. God, man. He has so much money. He has so much damn money. Okay, so the rockets can hit that. It can at least... Oh, that's in the way. Can I see... No. Is there a way for me to see... Trying to press other buttons. Whoa, I didn't know I could do that. That's kind of interesting. Whoa. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if I can. Well, I definitely want to move this here to heal and be closer in range, I guess. These damn rockets, huh? I mean, I guess I could attack this thing over here. That can't reach there? That's crazy. Neither of them can reach there? God damn. If I leave this here, it's just gonna die to the rocket, though. But if I don't attack anything, they're gonna get attacking advantage. I don't know what to do about this. Feels like a really dumb attack to make. I guess I'm just attacking because we want the artillery that's there to at least be able to do something from Grit there this turn. Kind of have to attack this even though it's bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's a lot of units altogether. I do realize that. I do realize that. Okay. Alright, Grit. Let me see something here. How much do you extend the range? By 2, you say? Like 1 and 2 to hit the rocket with the artillery? Because that would be pretty useful. It would be pretty bad. Completely bad otherwise. And I'm attacking this anyway, so that doesn't really matter. I can just do this one for sure. It feels like a pretty bad use of the ability, but maybe I'll get a couple of additional things off, so I guess I'm going to.
Don't get me all riled up.
Don't get me all riled up.
Snipe attack.
Alright, artillery. Yes, you can hit him. Kill that rocket. That actually was not something I had considered, which would have probably changed what I did with Andy, but regardless. I guess do this to kill it? And then do this to kill the copter? Almost kill the copter. I'll take that. This can hit... Oh, you can hit all the way to here? Go for it. Kill that guy. Killing more of these anti-airs is very good. And I guess you do this first to see how much you do. Beautiful. This can't really get anywhere. Close enough. But not bad. I like how I have this one infantry just like going for a trek. Just being a weirdo. Alright, I do have a lot of money. The question is, do I really want to do another bomber? Or do I just do another medium tank? It might actually just be better to do another medium tank. I was curious to see if I could capture that or not. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That was good. It weakens their run up back to the bridge. This can only reach here anyway, so just do it. I want to build an APC. Yeah, I do want to do that. I will heal you with this. 22, I think, means that you basically have to get back there next turn. And or get fueled by the APC next turn. So I guess I could attack and then go back again next turn. One more turn after that, basically. I mean, if that kills that, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, that's... Does this one kill it? Then yeah, I'm doing that. For sure. This kill this. I am beginning to think that I've killed a lot of units and he may be able to drop the hammer on me. So, with that in mind, I'm going to spread some of these units out a little bit. If I bring this green tank here, he will certainly attack it with his own green tank. But I can at least move this out of the way. And I think I'm also going to just move this one over here as well, just to spread out a little bit. And this will also go over this way. He would maybe do it somewhere in here, I guess. I feel like he's gonna be close, because we killed a ton of units. He is close. So he is 100% gonna have it up next turn. What insolence, you'll never defeat me? That's what you think, punk. One of his bombers has been healing up. Alright, that attracted the... That's fine. Alright, fair enough. But I pulled you out at least. So I don't know if anything can actually really do much to you. Taking out a helicopter like it's a video game or a movie. Okay, so he is 100% gonna use the meteor strike next turn. So that is something I need to very much keep in the top of mind. I want to weaken these rockets, so that's what I'm gonna do. This can move. Again, we're trying to kind of spread out this stuff a little bit. To some extent. Even if it means, like, kind of the turn being bad. I will do that to kill the tank. Yeah, I'll kill you with this. I think he might use the... Well, I guess it depends on where I move everything else this turn, but... I am fighting back. I kind of want to wait... I kind of don't want to buy anything this turn because I feel like he is going to make everything blow up. But I have things somewhat spread out. But I've definitely killed enough units to cause trouble. Okay. Sure. I think I'm gonna move the rockets upward. Okay. I'm just trying to think about, you know, playing around the meteor strike, really. I feel like if I... What's the range on this? Yeah, move you there. Keep this one here. I'm even gonna keep this here. Do that to be annoying. Move that here and wait again. I want to buy... Am I buying anything this turn? Maybe. Maybe another medium tank. Just churn out medium tanks, apparently, is what I'm able to do. Now this guy. I think I'm gonna put you here. Yeah. Again, I'm trying to... I think I'm doing a pretty good job of keeping things spread out a little bit. But okay, first of all, this needs to back up, because it needs to get fueled. Awesome. Love that. Okay. Now this also... Oh, this is gonna die. That's unfortunate. But this can definitely kill that, which I like. I do think that means this is gonna attack it, which is a little rough, but... Trying to think if... This is just gonna break, right? It's gonna explode? I think so. I'm gonna make another APC. That might be a little crazy, but... Can this kill this? Yeah, then I want to do that. And those can't hit it. Yeah, so that's great. Okay. Then I'm not building from there. Then this is waiting because we are gonna see what he does after this. How far do you reach? Yeah, okay, so you can chill like right here. And then this can't move, so. Okay, let's see. Let's see where he uses it. There's one or two spots I think that he would maybe want to use it. Oh, one of his things just died from fuel. Nice. Alright, where is he meteoring?
Such power.
I almost regret crushing it.
Meteor strike.
Where's it going? Yep, that's definitely one of the spots. Bomber, helicopter. A good spot. Medium tank. 2 captures taking place. Oh, they didn't hit the captures. They hit just the planes. That actually was pretty bad. Well, relatively bad. It was... Yeah, that's fine. I mean, relatively fine, right? But... Alright, the infantry's journey is over, turns out. Too bad there's no healers. You just have to, like, sit on buildings for that. It's like, Grit's problem is not having anti-airs, huh? Tough to do much with. Okay, I mean... It's tough because I'm not really going to get any attacks out of this, but part of me does feel like healing would be good. It's just that literally, like, only one tank can attack, so I think I'm not gonna. I can now cluster things more again, so that's good, I guess. There's that at least. Nice. Yeah, I guess this goes back to attempt to heal. Now, do I want a bomber? Do I want an anti-air? Do I want a... It does feel like having... I mean, I definitely think attacking this is better than attacking anything else. Because it doesn't get fired back upon. So it's really just about what I want to spend the money on. Either a bomber, or, you know, another medium tank. I do have the rockets now. They need to move forward a little bit, but they're there. I think we need more tanks. I think another tank is good. Alright, Grit. How are you gonna make this happen? You have rockets, you have artillery. Move this up, I guess, a little bit. Move this up here. I guess use this on. Do I want to just weaken things more, or do I want to kill this? I think weaken this at least with the rockets, and then I can kill with the artillery if I want. Ideally would rather weaken the medium tank, so I'm gonna do that. This artillery will move up because it can't do much else, so this medium tank attacks this tank. I mean, we're going, it's a war. This one is really an advanced war. That's for damn sure. God damn, the missile's got no movement range. What is that all about? What is that all about? I think that's it, right? Oof. I think maybe one of those medium tanks being a rocket would be better. Okay, Eagle. Everything is hurt. Sure, you supplied each other. I have a jet that could attack this, and then this anti-air couldn't hit it. Sure, those guys could, this could, but I can also just bomber to kill this, which I probably will do, or use a tank maybe to kill that too. Capture. Great. Move that forward. Hit this into the action. Yeah, this one kill because it's close enough. Yeah, do that. Attack advantage. Then the jet. Yeah, kill the copter, right? I don't see anything on their screen that could really do much to the jet. So kill this with the jet. Then that also lets me... This can't move because it needs fuel. I guess... we can't get here to heal yet, huh? Well, both of them will make their way, I guess, then. 2600, huh? Maybe a copter? Perhaps a copter? Alright, so we have a bomber and a medium tank to move. Again, the okay. The bomber, if I put it on here, can definitely drop that and kill there. Seems pretty good. Alternatively... Alternatively, I could kill it from there. But yeah, no, let's kill the medium tank. There is an anti-air in the top left, which was the one distracted by the grit infantry, but... I think I put this behind the regular tank. And yeah, okay. Maybe a regular tank that will start swooping from the top over the bridge there. He's running. I mean, I'm getting there. This is gonna be the longest video by far. We're already an hour and a half, by the way. It's already 9 o'clock, which is crazy. Damn, he really went all the way around for that. Yeah, one of the problems right now is left side grit cannot deal with the air units. Damn, he did a lot to that, huh? He's spawning a lot of infantry. Well, that needs to move there anyway to heal. More money from that. So, do I power up and heal? I still actually don't think I do. Kill that with this. 12-stream. Oh my god, it's gonna take 3 turns. I don't believe he's close to the power-up yet, but I am a little scared about it, for sure. Because I have a lot of units right there. I do see that. Trying to think about what I would want to buy. It might... Part of me says regular tank, part of me says medium tank. Like, what if I just did like triple tank? No, double tank. And then this can move forward. It doesn't need to heal anymore. Okay. Day 13. The days are long. The days are long. We want to weaken that medium tank. Much as we can. We want to get the missile. Oh my god, we can't freaking move it anywhere. That's crazy. Okay. Sure. Hold on, let me see the damage numbers. 91, 86, 67. Huge 1 damage. Yeah, I know, right? Speaking of huge 1 damage. Copter is an issue. Missiles, I've determined, suck. They just are so short moving. Give me a fighter. Deal with these copters and shit. Okay. Rocket, let's just weaken all your things. Anything getting close, let's weaken it. Then we're moving in our tanks. Alright, I guess I will... Yeah, I'll do this. I will do this. Tank moving in. Tank can't quite move as far in. I don't really know what these guys are doing here, but they're flooding things. We'll say that. But why? Okay, and these little baby missiles can't move anyway. Alright, it's Eagle time! This is not yet able to fuel this, but next turn it will. Alright. You have an anti-air there. You have an anti-air here that reaches to there, and you have an anti-air that reaches to there. Fuel, what's the fuel situation? So this is healed and ready to move in. This... If I just build more stuff out of here. Okay, we do want to send a tank. Do like that. You know what? Give a medium tank. And then you heal. You chill. You fuel. I guess. Flood area. Flood area with units. Do 6% damage. Huge 6%. There it is. Okay. The anti-air can hit these no matter what, huh? How about get hit by this? Get jetted. Get jetted. That can hit this no matter what. I don't love that. Damn, your movement range is crazy. Okay, that one not so much. I don't want to wait a little. That crazy? Hold on, wait. Ah, okay. I was trying to see if I could. You know what? Move here. That's a safe space too. And then, yeah, you can also, I guess, move here. Should be relatively safe. I know there's these factories down here, but they're too far away. Okay. Alright, Sturm, you better not have your ability up. Alright, you're not even close. This is fine. We knew this would happen. It baited the anti-air unit in, so we can take it out next turn. Medium tank to medium tank. Oh no. My men in the river. Okay, it's Andy time. Still. Alright, can my units do anything yet? No, not really. No, kind of not really. Alright, capture. Jesus Christ, okay. Pretty much none of these are going to be able to do anything this turn yet still, but, you know, it's something. There's something to be said for trying to have one of these be captured by grit so units can heal, but well, I'm not worried about that for now. I guess this one I do want to move it here so then it can move here and still heal next turn, etc., etc. I think that's the plan. I think the other part of the plan is for you to understand and then again. Alright, anyway. Okay, so I want this to move. I want this to move here. I want this to move here for range. Sure, well, no, we can't block this because we need this to fuel this so that it can move. So you go here. And you go here. This is taking a while, isn't it? It is, but war is hell. Am I right, fellas? War is hell? Okay. And you know what? I think I'm gonna build a copter and a mech and an APC. Use all my money. Alright, grit time. Shoot some stuff. 9%. He did his work. He did his work. This is gonna take 2 hours, I think, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I feel like this is gonna take 2 hours. Which I feel, it feels crazy, but at the same time, I mean, it kinda is what it is. I am closing in, though. I mean, you can see, I am closing in. Debating on actually doing this or not. I feel like they're just gonna get attacked by a billion things, but maybe if I do it like this. Drop. This is gonna be used for fueling those. I semi-regret this jet. Semi. More artillery? Move up that way? Seem crazy. And then these will kind of just attract fire. You're not that important anymore. We don't have easy ways to get to you. Can't heal on ally buildings, that doesn't seem. Okay, so first of all, supply. Now you can go here and kill this. But that anti-air's been waiting for supply. They've been waiting on the front lines for supplies. They've been waiting for a while. They've been waiting for a while. It's time to start moving in. God dang it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're encroaching. Being here is okay because this can't actually get around it, and it can't go on top of the mountains. Unless the rules have changed. Which I hope they didn't. But unless they changed... Which I don't think they did. And that's gonna heal, and this is gonna sit. And this is gonna chill back here. That's gonna kill that safely. This is gonna move over here. Dude, if he has the meteor, it is bad news. But I'm pretty sure he's not. That's what did. No! What? I didn't kill that many units. Here's all I have left. Yeah, it is all I have left. I mean, there's a lot of... I don't know where he's gonna shoot this. God, that's so annoying. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot. Pretty good spot to do that. Just seeing all those numbers change is really depressing. Okay. Yeah, those were some big units you just helped almost kill with your meteor strike. Uh-huh. I mean, the meteor strike is part of why this is taking so long. I mean, he just killed him. The good news to me is that he did not hit the bombers, I guess. I am definitely going to do this turn.
I can fix it.
It doesn't counteract, because it's only 2 on each, but it is something at least. It is at least a little something. Capture this. A bit overkill, but whatever. At least I get to attack. This can't hit anything from here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure, do that. Okay. So, this is gonna combine with this one. This is gonna... Part of me almost wants to have Grit capture one of these, but it's already here and I can capture it in one turn, so... $45 or $59, but I'm gonna do this. Do this. Move this here. Move this up 1. Depressingly 1 amount. Somehow can't hit that with that, which seems crazy. Move this forward. Wait. This can go here and heal next turn. And another regular tank, I think, and then this will chill here. Not actually that exciting, but... Now you may be wondering, I have that artillery on the bridge, that seems bad. However, have you considered that I'm gonna use this power now that I have it?
You can't hide.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Snipe attack.
I wonder if my jets are making him not make any airplanes anymore, or if that is related to money. Don't know. What I do know is, wow. Holy range. Holy moly on the range. Okay. I gotta think about this. I gotta think about that a little bit. Obviously this does nothing, so I guess move it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for this jet to hit, so I guess it's just gonna chill. So really all I have is a singular tank, which I guess I would put here, as a blocker of sorts. And then I guess I want to try to deal as much to these anti-airs as I can. This one is the only one that can hit either anti-air. So I think what I do is target this one, because one of the bombers can maybe kill the one that's closer up. Then this chunk away at the medium tank. Yeah, this is gonna take 2 hours. We're close to 2 hours. Chunk this down. This goes here. Do I do damage to that, or do I leave this so Grit can capture or something? I think I'm gonna try to leave this. This can attack this for a little bit. Make that kill more guaranteed. Maybe I don't need to, but whatever. And this... not give that ammo this turn, which is a little awkward, but... Oh, now this is low on supplies too. Yeah, so I definitely want to try to capture something with the Grit. You know what? Make another infantry, I guess. Alright, Eagle. So, obviously, we took some big damage. But, here's the thing about that. Here's the thing about that. What's the range of this? I mean, if I could take out both of these, that would be big. But I don't think I can. Both of the anti-airs. So there is one over here. It's not quite enough. Still probably good. Attacking advantage. It can't kill me on the run back, so now that means I definitely go in with this. And it kills. And then we go in with this. Battlecopters. This is kind of useless, so I'm gonna move it over there. Tank's gonna make its way. Tank's gonna make its way. This is gonna be another APC for giving things what they need. Wait on that. These two can't really do much, so I think they're gonna just kinda be out here and die. Attract fire, etc. Kinda want one more turn on that, so let's make another tank. By the way, he is close to having 2 turns, but this is looking like we're getting there. It definitely seems like a boss battle where you can't really like sneak. You definitely can't sneak capture the HQ. It's definitely about like actually just killing him. He's nowhere near his power up, so that's good news. Although maybe that happened last time and they just like automatically gave it to him. But all he has is infantry right now. He made... I think he only made infantry? Did I read that right? He made 1 medium tank, and he healed the... Oh, he must have combined one into another one or something? Something like that? Or no, he made it. Oh yeah, he made a new one. Okay. Alright, so... You can't kill anything else, so kill this with your artillery. This really has been war. Really has been some serious war, huh? Trying to move the Andy stuff here so that the grit stuff can start moving in behind it is what I'm going with, really. Andy trying to, you know, war of attrition here. These should be able to hit basically any of that, so instead I'm gonna move this into the danger zone. That's what I'm doing. Oh, this can also hit this too. Alright, then yeah, just hit that. This has been quite a battle. Quite a battle it has been. Alright, copter. I guess, yeah, you can go for this. Maybe? I don't know. Do I want to do that? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Late night stream? I know, it kind of is, isn't it? Sort of is, isn't it? I can't supply another supplier? How dare they? I will say, I do regret having this captured, because we want Grit to capture something so we can have it be a supplying place, and I can't actually do that because Eagle has to move stuff first. That is pretty awkward. This has enough health at this point to go. I think just, yeah, another copter is fine. Whatever, doesn't really matter, I don't think. Alright, Grit. Do this to supply, I guess. Kill this guy from downtown. Just get in the way. Cover his factory, more importantly. More importantly, cover the factory. And yeah, I can't capture that, which is bad. I think this might chill here this turn, unfortunately. But, fortunately, these can all attack. So they are in need of APC resources, for sure. Come on, which one can this hit? We can hit either. I guess hit the weaker one. And what can you hit? Yeah, I guess whatever. You kill this one, Copter kills the other infantry. Run out of bullets a little bit. We don't need the missiles anymore, unfortunately. He's ran out of money to be doing that, but whatever. I'm just gonna move this out of the way. Put this here. Whatever. Another APC, another copter. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? These jets don't do anything. That was a bad jet purchase. I didn't know he was gonna stop making stuff. How was I supposed to know that? Alright, I will move this out of the way now, so that you can start healing. Maybe that's not even worth it at this point. Can you just make more copters or something? What I do know is that I want to try to kill that. So, in order to do that, I would first like to combine our strengths. All right, let's bomb you. Let's bomb you with this guy. Then, ooh, I get 2 turns. Okay. Well, in that case, do that. Kill that. Attack you with this. This is certainly something. Certainly something I got going on here. Move here. Move here. Move here. Okay, yeah, I'll just go again. That's gonna be pretty good.
Ready for attack.
Do you ever wonder how sleeping is like time traveling? I feel like I've thought about that before. I mean, you know, yes and no. Yes and no. Okay, so everything does less damage. This is true, but gotta imagine I want to bomb these guys, and then maybe helicopter that. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's bomb these guys. And actually do it from over here too. I don't. Sleeping is an interest. It's weird if you think about it too much. It's one of those type of things. But in the same time, it's not weird because like everyone in the animal kingdom hand wave mostly has to do that. Your HQ is open. Your HQ is no longer safe. Alright, move you. Okay, I think we're good here. Alright, even if you have a meteor, you're pretty much done now. I mean, I haven't captured many of your... You will scorch the earth. I think this is... I don't think he actually had it. No, he doesn't have it. Okay. Didn't even kill my 1 health tank. No, my copter. Yeah, we knew that would happen. I have no idea how you're supposed to gauge this battle in terms of your score. I would imagine it's not the best score, though. That's my hunch. Alright. So, you have a helicopter. I want to be able to attack it. So, kill this. Then my copter can attack your copter, I think? No, it still cannot. Alright, well, in that case, I want to attack your anti-air with my tanks. And then maybe finish it off with the copter. If I have to. Actually, I want to cover it with the factory. I want to cover the factory with this instead. You've hit the hour where you start having dumb thoughts. Well, I mean, you know, you got the Euro factor going on, which is even crazier. The unit's got nowhere to go. I don't want to cover that because that's where grid's gonna be. How's my money? My money's aight. Money's aight. It's not great. Actually, I'm gonna do one of these. Did I move everything? I moved everything. Good old grit. Good old grit. These can no longer hit anything. So I would like to double supply everybody. This guy's out of bullets. Let's move you out of there. Supply. Start capturing. I guess you can shoot this with one. If broccoli has iron, then why isn't it used to make cars? I've had thoughts about, not necessarily that specifically, but just how like iron being like a thing is so weird. Like iron being like a food thing. I guess I cover this airport. Wait, I can cover that with this, right? Yeah, cover that with this. I'm trying to cover its factories and stuff. I think I'd rather have... Would I rather have Eagle attack? There's not that many things left to bomb, so yeah, I guess I would rather have Eagle attack those. And... I guess this can go here for now, and this can move this way, and this can chill here, and everything can chill. He's got a lot of money. I don't know, man. You can sit there and do something, I guess. Why is water so good after midnight? Water is always good, in my opinion. Alright, I have 1 ammo left on that. You got that there. The copters are not able to do anything this turn, so that's fine. Let's have these tanks do tank things. Let's have these tanks do tank things. This might be the turn. We don't have, I think, unfortunately, we don't have a way to cover the ammo 0, but still got fuel, so that's the important thing. If we could kill this copter and then cover it, I think we would win, but we can't. I don't think we can. I guess, well, hold on, copter on copter? Oh? And then cover this. Cover this. Bomb this, we win? The war is over, ladies and gentlemen. We've done it with teamwork of red, blue, and green.
So close! I was so close!
That was a good no scream, by the way.
I underestimated the strength of these worms.
Worms.
I had the superior army, the superior strategy.
And meteors from the sky. By the way.
I've been beaten. My dream of world conquest. I vow to rebuild and return. When that time comes, I will challenge you worms yet again.
Worms?
And I will not lose.
That's what he thinks. That's what he thinks. So, now what happened? Cutscene! Actual cutscene.
That's it. Now's our chance.
Sonya's in there? How'd she do that?
By my calculation, you've left enough of an opening that reinforcements should arrive in about...
You're trying my patience.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sonya!
Hey, that's Sturm!
Get him, Max. Oh, Jabate?
A hologram? I guess he got away.
Hell yeah. Well, now, I do believe we've reached the end of a long, dusty road. Goodness gracious, if it ain't Blue Moon's illustrious leader, how's life treating you, old friend? Is that you, Grit? What have I done? I never realized Sturm was... don't get all long in the face now, boss. Everything turned out all right in the end. And there's still a lot of work to get done.
Indeed.
You're right.
Well, all right.
Blue Moon's treated me well, and I'm forever in her debt, so I know the road I have to take. What do you say? Can I help you rebuild her? Do you mean you would forgive me for all my misguided deeds? I almost said misguided deeds. Grit, you are... Well now, maybe if it was worth Sturm fooling him just to see this. Did you say something, Grit? Nope, not a word, boss. Must have been the wind. Let's say we get moving on down the road. Woo! We did it. Yeah, and this time we really won, right? There aren't any more clones, right? Nope, it looks like Sturm's army is clearing out, Eagle. Thank you for all your help. No thanks are necessary, Sammy. After all, much of your earlier hardships were caused by my mistake. Facing you in combat was a real challenge. There was absolutely no margin for error.
Yeah.
But I learned so much.
Yes.
I did as well, Andy. Perhaps we should spar again, but without all the drama and betrayal this time. I'd like to take another shot at you. What do you say? Are you up for the challenge?
Oh, yeah.
Another battle? You know it. I'm ready when you are. Oh, because Eagle was the last one to move, so it counts as his victory. Honestly, I'm surprised by... Actually, the speed was kind of not pretty decent. The rest, I guess I did lose a lot of units, but... Hell yeah. We got him. I don't know what's about to happen. I feel like there's gonna be something that happens. There was a full cut. There was a cutscene, man. That was cool. Sturm's villainous schemes were thwarted, and all Cosmo land was at peace. A little slow, but peace is. Can I? No, I can't. But peace is a fragile thing. Stay vigilant. Until next time. So this is the end. Tank Ops, 8 days, S rank. Oh, this is all the different missions. I'm gonna show my ranks, how I went from great to B. On Dragon Ball Z, yeah. Well, that was quite a battle. Wasn't my thing was almost as long as that one, 17 days. I think mine was close to that, maybe it was 20-ish. So, I definitely am 30, yeah, that one was rough. I'm glad, D rank, that was my worst one, I think. I'm definitely glad I did not go with Sammy. Because, like, there was no way you were just gonna be able to capture, S rank, be able to capture stuff, like sneak in and capture or whatever. He just had too much stuff. It kind of felt like it had to be a war of attrition, to be honest. And that's sort of why I chose what I chose. I mean, I didn't know exactly how the last battle was going to be, but it seemed like Andy to be just the guy. Grit ideally was supposed to do a little more in the defense in the middle, but I didn't move stuff there. Like, I didn't think about going down and through the middle until like a couple turns in. And then, I think I got more S rank scores than anything else. Anyway, oh man. I had a good time. Strangely, it feels like it went by kind of fast. I think maybe because I misread like a how long to beat post that said, or the website saying that this game took 90 hours, but maybe that means like both versions, like the first one and the sequel, or maybe that means meant 100% thing that I read it wrong or something. Yeah, it was. I liked it. It was Advance Wars. It was what I expected to some degree. I didn't know that there was gonna be the so many of the like, oh, you have 3 options and you have to choose one thing. I did mostly just kind of try to spread it out between who I was choosing rather. So yeah, 17 days. I was right. It was 17 days for the final battle. I mean, my speed was high. It wasn't 100. It was 90. New cutscene? Ooh. Wayne. Credits. Nice. Cool. So, while this happens, I will continue talking. Maybe a game journalist gave that estimate? No, it was the How to Beat, like, website. I don't have, like, major well, okay. So, my understanding is they did change some abilities or something. Like, Sammy could capture a full... Like, Sammy's ability used to be that the infantry was just 2 times the capture rate. So if you had a regular infantry and went on a building, you capture it in 1 turn. That does kind of sound OP, or like a way to more easily cheese stuff. But I don't know what else was changed, or if even that is true, the thing that I just said. But I don't know what else was changed. I am definitely glad that we set it to the normal classic difficulty instead of the easy mode. The I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, the lag that sometimes happened was confusing. It felt very random. Like, remember the music? Sometimes it would happen, like, not even, like, during really gameplay, but, like, during, like, the credits between, like, at the end of a battle. That it would, like, remix the music and, like, lag. But then also sometimes during the animations of, like, oh, my thing is shooting at your thing, sometimes it would lag then, too. I don't really know what that's all about. It felt very random in how and when it did that. So I don't know what that's all about. To go back to the how long to beat thing for a moment, I basically, because I never really finished that thought, was that I thought the game was going to be longer. So I was like mentally, as we were going through it, I'm like, oh yeah, we're having a good time going through it or whatever. This is going to be a long haul. I got to be, settled in. And then all of a sudden it's like the first storm battle. And I'm like, wait a second. And then we finished that one, and the mission's called the final battle. I'm like, wait, I think it's actually over after this next one, which this was a long final battle, and oops. Despite it being long, my speed score was a 90, so it's not like I actually was slow on it. Now maybe you could say me making all my decisions was slow, but the days maybe weren't as slow. But I think in the, those beginning 5 to 10 turns, maybe even 5 to 8 if you really want to make the window smaller, are like, those were very key turns to try to hold off the initial blitz of Sturm there. If I were to do it again, I definitely would have changed some parts of the approach. I probably would have sent like almost all of Grit's stuff, maybe not all, but like a good amount more of Grit's stuff downward to go around to the middle. Though maybe because I had stuff in the top left in the first place, he never bothered to attack it, but he never really bothered to attack Eagle's stuff on the right. Oh, A rank. Oh, I wonder how many S's you need. I feel like I need to Google this. How to S rank campaign Advance Wars reboot. I just need to know how many you need. You must get a combined score of at least 280 points across 3. No, that's for an individual mission. Running on a mission, you gotta. Ranking luck. There's too many words here. Too many people arguing and not really giving answers. So, let's see. Yeah, these are about individual missions, not like ranking the actual thing. So whatever. A-rank is good though. I suppose I didn't really anticipate an S rank, especially with that one big D rank. That one probably, maybe that one alone did the damage. But hold on, congratulations me, I've earned a medal for clearing the campaign. Boom. It's only bronze. There's still some missions left and pass not taken. Make sure go. Oh, so we can go back and do them. By the way, that's my Halloween Yoshi. Cosmoland challenge. I can purchase a challenge campaign?
Hey there.
Hey there. Yeah. Wait, that ain't Andy. Oh, I can get the clone?
Look who's here.
And music. Cool, I guess. Well, it's got a dot in it. You've beaten Sturm and pushed back the Black Hole Army. You're ready to... Wait, they wouldn't have even let me select that one if I didn't beat it yet? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I just want to see what it says. Only 64. Why does it say copter tag? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's just showing my top scores, I see. Got it, okay. Yeah, let's quickly go to the shop, I suppose. As I talk about the future.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Others really taught Storm a lesson, didn't they? With that out of the way, it's nice to see Nations of Wars World starting to get along. Oh yeah, that's the name, Wars World. Why don't you take a look? I will do that. So, buy that for $1. That seems like a good amount of money. Grab this to get details on the COs you've unlocked in the gallery. And I don't have enough for Clone Andy, which, to be honest, I don't even know really what's different. But we're probably not buying this because you'd rather buy Andy first.
Go and take a bath.
Take a bath? Whoa, hold on now. Okay. So, yes, I have beaten the first campaign. I have not thought about the road to 100% or not, as well as these challenge things that it mentioned. And then that's not even talking about the second campaign. So I don't have an answer for doing, maybe not 100%ing, but doing the alternate choices that I didn't do. That's one section. Then there's 100% thing, which I don't know if that means S ranking everything. I don't think I care about S ranking everything. That doesn't sound fun to me, without knowing more details about what's required. But doing the alternate choices that I didn't do as playing through the campaign, that is something I'm probably interested in. The challenge mode or whatever, I also don't know about enough, so I would want to know more about before I decide anything. But in my head, going into this, I was thinking, when I beat the campaign for the first game, I would not go directly to the second campaign. I think this makes sense. Why do I think this makes sense? Because I think it would be good to have a break from it for a bit and come back to do the second campaign at another time. Next year, maybe? Sometime next year? Just because that way it's not like the same thing over and over and over and not be as excited about it, you know? Oh, it's another Wednesday doing the war again. I think there is some sense, at least for the second campaign. The first campaign, bonus missions, alternate missions stuff, I don't know. So, part of me says yes, part of me says no, but I don't actually know in my brain how many alternate missions we have to do. So, I think that's where we're going to leave off, because I've already been talking enough that we're almost at 2.5 hours. I enjoyed my playthrough of the campaign. I hope you enjoyed watching it. I think we will definitely at some point return. How soon that is, I don't know. And yeah, I had a great time. I had myself a great time playing, and I look forward to the next adventure, whatever that may be. What a great classic game. I don't think this sold very well, is my understanding, but I am glad that I at least got to do it. So we'll reconvene. Who knows? There might not be another Wartime Wednesday next week. We'll have to find out together. Abrupt ending. So, yeah. Basically what I said, pretty much. Crazy that it's almost 10. Definitely gonna be losing sleep, so that's cool. Shocking how long that mission went. I mean, it makes sense in the sense that I have to control 3 dudes, so that's obviously going to take a longer time. Yeah, I don't know. There's the part of me that's thinking, okay, well, it was in my brain, I expected it to be longer, so maybe it's not that bad if I, do another Time Wednesday for, yeah, it was like 2.5 hours, almost, like 225, 224, something like that. It's, it might not be crazy to do another, I don't know how many more One Time Wednesdays it will take to do just the alternate choices that I didn't do, because a lot of them were 3 and then you only choose 1, so it's like 2, like, I don't know. I don't know how much I want to commit to that either. It's mainly about the committing to, like, oh, Wednesday, second half of stream always being Wartime Wednesday. It's more of that rather than not wanting to play is really what the decision will come down to. Because you imagine 3 streams max? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to determine. I should probably try to check to see how many alternate missions I have to do for Advance Wars. Because I do, as we approach, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter in the sense of, like, worrying about viewers or something like that. But sometimes I do worry about that kind of thing, even though it's you guys, and you guys are kind of down for whatever anyway, most of the time, but yeah, we'll have to think about it. Overworking emote incoming? Yeah, I should stop talking. I will stop talking, in fact, because it is almost 10, and I usually am trying to get into bed at then, so that's gonna be an issue, but thanks for hanging out. We did complete the campaign. I didn't realize it was going to be so long. I probably should have realized it was going to be longer, and for that reason should have tried to do stretch time earlier, but that's my fault. But hey, yeah, almost 10 for you, it's got to be stupid o'clock. But anyway, I'll see you all either Wednesday or next time. Definitely going to be doing Peak. I still want to get that win in Peak, and first half of it, I don't know. Maybe it'll be a double Peak. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a double Peak because of the new update. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. But for now, get the hell to bed. Brush your teeth, moisturize in sunscreen, and floss your teeth. I think I said that. But anyway, later.